Hello. Guess who's back? It's me. How? Jesus, nearly dying. How are you guys doing? How is life on this, what, Saturday? Saturday. I'm sleeping here. Wake up, Stanley. Unbelievable. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's time to hunt. Sleeping at work, how dare you? How dare you? It's unbelievable. Yeah, welcome guys. Hope you guys doing good. Oh, Stanley is awake. Look at that. Stanley is indeed awake now. That's cool. Golden Kappa train. Alright, well there you go. Golden Kappa train apparently. Okay, well that happened. There you go. Had the best 3-hour nap before stream. Nice. Nice, I'm glad you had a good one. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Jesus. First of all, Beam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Warren. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And then Frank with the 20 gifted. Goddamn, Frank, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Stanley with the 1 gifted. Then Beam with 10 gifted as well. Anvil with 100 bits. And Mr. Nobby for another 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, guys. What? Ignore. Ignore Jesus. All good. All good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And Shane as well with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And there's Zorro, apparently. Zorro also joined. What the hell? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from either Frank, Stanley, B, Mr. Nobby, or Blacklight, make sure you say thank you. And Lowell, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Goddamn. Got Raisin. Raisin as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And again, if you got a gifted sub from Lover, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Catfish, thank you for that 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So in the wrong series again? Yeah, again. He can never figure out to be in the right series, can he? He always gets lost. So, yeah. Always gets lost. Unbelievable, that guy. Interesting time to drop by. Yeah, we have apparently Golden Kappa train. That's what apparently what's happening. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, more wilds today, of course. So, we gotta do some more questing, more stuff. If you wanna join the spin exclamation mark ID. I'm talking too fast. Damn. Guess who's on Twitch this time? Alex. Well, welcome here then. Welcome, welcome. The what? The lobby ID spin exclamation mark ID. There you go. Got a code for Nitro. Mind if I post it in here? No, go for it. Go for it, Lowell. Feel free. Yeah, right. The Discord thingy is happening, right? Where you get 3 months of Nitro if you never had Nitro before. So, yeah, there you go. Why is this albino cat standing next to you? I don't know. I don't know. Because. Well, because things, you know. Reasons. Alright. Well, we have quite some stuff to do, actually. We have to spin the challenge wheel, the monster wheel, and play Schwax. Well, let's see what we get. You're gonna spin the challenge first. Let's see. What do we get here? No HUD? Okay, that's doable. That's very doable. And against... What do we go against? We go against... Oh my god, 18 no Udra. Oh, that's nightmare. That's something about Nitro. Yeah, so if you give the sub, then Twitch is gonna give you a code for Discord Nitro. If you never had Nitro before, you can get 3 months. That's how it works. And it doesn't matter if it's, a normal gifted sub or I think you gift someone specifically, it doesn't matter. So, yeah. You get... but it only works if you never had Nitro before. Right? If that would be your first time you get Nitro, then you can use it. If you had Nitro before, then you can't. It's weird. But, yeah. But there, Lola has a code for free Nitro, so... yeah, if you never had Nitro before, go for it. And Say, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so what? 18 Udra with no HUD and swags? Oh, that's gonna be nightmare. That's gonna be nightmare. What do I even play? Water? Do I play Water full release or what do I do on this? That's nightmarish. Was gifted before, just paying forward? Oh. Well, thank you, Say. Thank you. Okay, yeah, what do we play on this? Do I even have a good water swags? What do I have? I'm Mizu, but nah, Mizu's not that great. I mean, I have this. I could use that as elemental swags and just see how it works. Power prolonger, crit boost. Wait, what do I have in here? Is that power prolonger? It is. So I guess we go razor sharp then. Razor sharp. Rate my quest counter table cosplay. Alright, give me a second. Give me 1 secundo. Checking if everything is okay here. Oh, we need thingy. We need a depth for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. And that will be bad. Raisin also got a code if anyone wants. First come, first serve. Okay, where's Jesus? Is that Jesus? No. Where's Jesus? Well, now I turned off names. Well, that was a bad idea. Wait. Okay, where's Jesus? Where is he? I can't see him. I can't see Jesus. I lost my path. Laundry? Alright, Inferno. Wait, where's Jesus? Anyone want to help my body beat Savage? I mean, when we did that Udra, I could help. Quest counter? Okay. Don't see your name. No, I don't see you. No, that's Edward, Siri, and Mr. Nobby right there. No, I don't see you. Or am I looking at the wrong place? No, right? I'm looking at the right place, but you're not popping up. Right to the people. Oh my goodness. There he is. There he is. Damn Jesus. Damn. I didn't even know that. He's on the floor. Okay, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then I mean, sure, go for it. Shoyo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. He's hiding from whom? God? Responsibility? From whom is he hiding? He's waiting for the resurrection. Ah, of course. Of course. I mean, yeah, he has to wait a couple more months for that, I guess. It's still a little bit away. You know? But yeah, I mean, Jesus does what Jesus wants. That's it. And the one who asked about Elden Ring in YouTube chat. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you liked the game. I'm glad you like it. And I'm glad you enjoyed the DLC as well. That's nice. That is good. Jesus being a silly goose? Yeah, like always. Like always. Always will be, always has been. Where's the white rest button? Well, I'm not having Hunting Horn right now. I could play Melody of Life if the game would let me, but... Think about buying wilds? Sure. Sure. Do we have 0 bots yesterday? No, we did have. We did have. I'm pretty sure we did have. Oh! Here we go. Look at that! Golden copper. Look at that. Goddamn. And there's another code from Stanley. Stanley, thank you so much. Horsey, welcome in. Golden copper. Wow. Incredible. Has anyone found the rest uses button yet? No, it's Melody of Life, but you cannot play Melody of Life in the hub. That's the issue. Can't do that. Can't do that. Master Prawn, hello. Oh, the normal kappa with that. Barely late? Yeah, sucker, barely. It's okay, we're gonna do our first quest. So, I guess you could say you're right on time. Right. Well, that's gonna be super painful. I know that already. No hard tracks, 80 Udra, oof. Oof. That's gonna be painful. I guess I have to heal after every attack. I get hit once, I'm gonna have to heal. I guess that's how it will be. And I don't even know if my sword is charged, I guess. Well, I kinda know, because I get ticks, I guess. I guess I get ticks, right? Yeah, our sword is charged now. Okay, you can't counter that. You can't counter that one because you get hit by the second one. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I wanted to counter that, but... No bueno, I guess. No bueno. Only problem is I don't know how full my sword gauge is. I have no idea. I guess we go blind in here. Olaf, welcome. Only for 24 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the golden copper, as far as I know, is relatively rare, so you only have it for 24 hours. Ow, bitch. Just wanted to get rid of my fire blight. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? I just realized we're playing without UI. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's from the challenge we'll play without UI. Okay, pitfall trap. God bless, I have enough gauge. God bless. I mean, damage-wise, it's not too bad, element. Ow. It's not too bad. Of course, it could be better, but, you know, it is what it is. Ah, couldn't roll that. Then we have it like already 2 to 3 times. No HUD, yes. No HUD we already had for a few times, yeah. Yesterday was the first time we had one-handed. Okay, I don't have sword gauge anymore. Now I do. All lobby members playing without no HUD? No, only me. Only me. I mean, you can do if you want to. But the challenge only applies to me because the challenge is with channel points. Right, there's a wheel that I spin and then whatever comes up on the wheel, that's the challenge. There are some things on there like one-handed, playing with fighting stick, playing without HUD, without items, inverse camera, you know, that kind of stuff. That's all on the wheel. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, fire blight. Okay, no more fire blight. There you go. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yes, I can. There you go. Good full release slash. Oh, God bless, he dragged him. Oh, my God. God bless, I got dragged with him. Cinematic Attack on Titan music. Yep. Think I got hit by that. No. Sit down. Oh my god, I hyper armor through that somehow. Somehow I hyper armor through that. I don't know how that happened. Oh no, I don't have X. And I didn't die from it. Should I have mouse and keyboard controls for the wheel? Well, yes, because quite a few months ago, Stanley gifted me a, I don't know, like a keyboard replacement. But since I have, you know, Windows 11 now, I never really got around to setting it up again. Because I need the Razer software and stuff like that, so I could actually set it up again. Which means I can play with mouse and keyboard like that. Thing is, only have to set it up, and yeah, right now, I don't have a lot of time to do stuff like that, sadly. Need more dinosaur monsters? Maybe. So, brood wyverns, you say? There we go, offset that. Okay, fire. Nice, I still have gauge. Do you wanna leave? It's the leaving scream. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, you shot a lurpod, so it's coming back. Well, the lurpod is out. It's gonna come back. It's gonna take a while, but it will come back. Now, it's just about, you know, waiting right now. But the lurpod came in, so... Yeah. Hi, Alma. Okay, okay. Sandy gets pushed away. Gewurdy, hello. Spec, welcome. Welcome, guys. Hope you're doing good. Now, where is he? Second I saw you on, I literally jumped and fell out of my bed. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Playing as Akuma on Fighting Stick sounds good. It is not bad, but the real problem is that Akuma just deals no damage. Akuma right now is just so bad. Is that thing coming back or no? What is happening? Honestly, it seems like it doesn't come back. Oh, let's go then. It looks like it doesn't come back. Even though you shot a lurpod on it. Normally they do come back. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even look like it's one to move, so... I guess that's a no. Okay. Oh shit. Am I dead? Yep. Well, I countered at the wrong time. I completely countered at the wrong time. That was my bad. That was my bad. Fuck, I don't even see the health bar. Not the health bar, the heart rate monitor. Well, yep, well. How was your day? I mean, first quest of the day. And you saw what happened. So, yeah. The China theme is always a banger. Yeah. I mean, Fairy Tail in general always has good songs. Or most of the time has good songs. God damn it. What happened? I counted at the wrong time and I got hit by the fire and I died. That's basically it. After fighting Omega, I wish Monster Hunt had more beetle-like monsters to hunt. I mean, more insect monsters in general, I feel like. More insect stuff in general. I really miss Zelda's Queen, to be honest. Like, Zelda's Queen is such a cool monster, I wish it would be in the game. Hopefully in Master Rank. More Temno 7s? Not Temno 7s, more so... Neopterans. You know, like Zelda's Queen... stuff like that. It's limping. It's limping. There you go. Nice. That was not too bad, actually. Neopterons? Yeah, Neopterons. The insect monsters, you know, Zelda's Queen, Lala Barina, stuff like that. You know, just insect monsters would be cool. A scorpion would be nice. Maybe not the one from Frontier, but something similar to that. Something similar to that thingy. We need the first large insect monster, West Point Queen. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, I would like more insect monsters, yeah. Snake Wyverns? Yeah, Snake Wyverns as well. Snake Wyverns as well. I'm going to play... what? Going to play with my friends and I will join... Can we do AT of Duna maybe? Sure. Sure, Alex, we can. That's no problem. Of course we can. Yeah, no worries, Alex. No worries. So, well, maybe I've never seen that. Zelda's Queen? No, you should. You should. It's a really cool monster. It looks so good. Zelda's Queen is probably one of my favorite insect monsters. The design is also very cool. Is there a way you can check if a monster is about to be dead? Because every time I fight Arcworld with other people, it's like they know when it's about to die and set traps. Well, there's a heart rate monitor. So, let me actually explain that because maybe some people don't know. Omega time, well, give me 1 second, Lowell. Give me 1 second where I can explain the heart rate monitor. Because that could be quite interesting for some people. But the skull is not there. Yeah, I know. So first of all, yeah, people can use overlay. That's one thing. And the second thing is experience. Right? If you do a monster a long time, for a lot of times, you kinda develop like a feeling when the monster's kept ready. Right? But you also have you have more tells, right? Let's just call it capture, right? So there's more things, right? First of things first, of course, you have the skull on the map, right? The skull tells you it's kept ready. You have limping away, right? The limping tells you it's kept ready. And then you have the heart rate. And the heart rate is something you see, you know, when you have your map here and the monster icon, it's below that. It's below the monster icon. And it has technically 4 stages, but only 3 of them are very important to us. So you have the normal heart rate, right, which spikes quite high, right, has quite high spikes. And that basically means the monster is above 66% HP. Right? That's what it means. Right? Then you have a little bit more flattened line, right? Not that high peaks anymore. And that means the monster is between 66% HP. Let's do it like that, this one. And 33% HP, right? And then you have the last one, which is nearly a flat line, so you have very minimal peaks right there. And that one means monster is below 33% HP. Okay? And most monsters in the game, 8-star monsters, we're gonna do that in not in pink right there. So, anything that's not 9-star, right? Not 9-star, is basically kept ready at around 25% HP, right? Around. And 9-star monsters are usually kept ready at 15%. So if you do like an 8-star arc weld, and you see that the heart rate monitor nearly flatlines, then you only need to deal a tiny bit more damage because that activates at 33% and he's kept ready at 25%. The difference is only 8%. It's not that much, right? So you can kind of predict when it's going to happen. All right? For 9-star, it's a little bit harder because 9-star have a lower threshold to be captured. But like I said, if you're good enough and you did that monster long enough or times enough, then you kind of develop a feeling for it. Right? For certain monsters, if I see their breath, they are angry like Diablos. Yes. So the Harvest monitor is usually blue like this. But when it's like blue and then it's flashing red, the monster is enraged. Right? So if it's like this, right? Like this, that's enraged. And that's what I mean. It has 4 different states. But the enraged state kinda is like meh. Like it doesn't really matter to us that much. What HP does the skull appear? A little bit below this. So the skull appears, I think, for not 9-stars at 23%. And for 9-stars, I think it's 13. So you can capture a monster earlier than the skull appears on the map. Okay? So if you see that monsters sometimes get captured and you don't even see the skull, that's why. The skull appears after it's kept ready. Not the moment it is kept ready. It's a little bit afterwards. For the limpet was exhausted. No, exhausted is something different. Exhaust is a different status effect. Has nothing to do with the monster's HP. Nothing to do with that. What HP is raging Brachilocked? 30%. 30. If you're solo, I think they say something like it can be captured already. Well, if you go with your Palico, yes. If you go with your Palico, the Palico will point it out. But if you do solo without it, then, well, there's nobody there. Right? But yeah, so that's how it works. That's how it is. Yeah, like Radiant says, Mecha's database has all the information you need. The cap threshold, the skull threshold, and anything like that. So if you want to know specific numbers, then go to the Monster Hunter Wilds database, pick your monster, and then you see the threshold. Okay? Cav, welcome in. You got room? It's a 100-player lobby. Of course there's room. The monsters start going enraged when they get low, or is it when they roar? Usually when they roar, when you do a certain amount of damage. A monster can get enraged in a fight, I don't know, 5 times. Like as much as they want technically, because every enraged cycle becomes shorter and shorter, right? So if you do damage to the monster in the beginning, it's gonna get enraged, right? And the next one, when it's unenraged, is gonna take less damage to make it enraged again. A very good example of this is something like Elytron. You know, because Elytron in World Iceborne, the first enrage is gonna take a little bit, but the second one is shorter, the third one is even shorter than that. And yeah, the more it gets enraged, the shorter time it's gonna be, right? What exactly does enrage do? It can have several things. So monsters usually deal more damage when they're enraged, but there is more to it. Some monsters become faster when they are enraged, and some monsters, not a lot, but some of them, they either take more or less damage when they're enraged. For more damage, something like Ruffian, for example, Ruffian takes more damage when it's enraged from any source. So you're gonna deal more damage. And something like Namiel in World takes actively less damage when it's enraged. Right? And of course, when monsters are enraged, you're gonna activate your agitator. That's it. Right? Yeah, and they have, maybe sometimes they have different combo strings, yeah. Like some monsters, when they're enraged, they do different attacks. Yeah, like Seregios, right? When he's not enraged, he only does one of those crossbuys, and then one sweep. When he is enraged, he does it always double. Right? So, yeah. That's basically it. Let me activate this again. Yeah, that's it. So there are a lot of different things when monsters are enraged. Lots of different things happening. There is also an example with the double tail slam. I think so, yeah. HR999 is such a good monster design. I like the monster design. I hate the fight. I hate the fight. Ogwald is always crashing out on me at the very start. Like, I will get one sneak attack and one combo and he's already roaring. Yeah, monsters enrage very quickly in Wilds. That's why Agitator is such a good skill. Because it activates nearly 80-90% of the time. The uptime on Agitator is so good. Because monsters go enraged so quickly. Right? There you go. Alright, mystery snack before we do the next quest. Let me see, what do we have? You know what? We can do this. We can do that. And when old school enraged monsters also break out of traps quicker? Yes, when the monsters are exhausted, they stay longer in traps. Usually. Usually. I move more when I'm enraged too. Oh, true that. True that. True that. Alright, we have... Oh, I have to do this. We have... Fanta grapefruit. Well, grape. Fanta grape. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we can actually read it. Okay. Huh. I hope it's good. I hope it's nice. Jinx, welcome. And water was better because you can enrage, bait the monsters. Yeah, you can just use the clutch claw, yeah. It's a strong flavor, we will see. Need to go to the shop, get some potatoes. I crave hash browns. Go for it, Stanley. Go for it. And good luck. Okay, I mean, it has a very strong smell already. But, I mean, cheers. It's actually not strong at all. It's very faint. It's very, very, very faint. It's cold outside. Yeah, today it was -8 outside. When I went to work. -8 degrees. It's getting cold. It's getting there. Yeah, it's actually not... Yeah, it's not that hard on flavoring. There's a little bit, yeah, but yeah. -8 for you? Yep, -8. It is what it is. Stanley IRL hunting, yeah. I get cold here on 8 degrees. I mean, it's gonna get colder. We had winters where it was -15 to -20. So, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's a lot of carbonation in there, but the flavor is not bad. I'm gonna keep that here. Here only 24 degrees and I live in tropical country. I mean, if you live in tropical country, then yeah. 1% fruit juice? Yeah, I saw it. I saw 1%. I saw that. Okay, can you help me with tempered arc weld? I mean, we could, yeah. What country you have? -8 degrees now, Germany. Germany. Okay, yeah, they are doing that already. They are doing that. So you want it tempered arc weld? I mean, post it up if you want. Post it. Can't stay for long, I'm on job, but one question has crossed my mind. If I started using mainly insect glaive, what weapons can I use as secondary if I run insect glaive build to not lose too much damage? Another insect glaive. Another one. That's about it. Just use another insect glaive. Can I join? I mean, sure. Posted it? Okay. This one? Sure. Sure, we can do that. I mean, it's an 8-star arc weld. He's probably gonna die relatively quickly. He's not the 9-star. The 9-star one. I don't like that this game, you have to get every single power-up for the insect glaive. Then you can do your really good combos. I mean, you always want to get your stuff. Right? You always want to get it no matter what. Because having the buffs gives you damage. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Having red, yellow, and white gives you an active damage buff. So you should always get everything. Always. And I think that was in every game the case. I think since Insect Glaive was introduced, if you have every extract, you get damage. Level lower than 20C. Oof. Oof. Time to get lower. Versatility, man, that was obvious answer. At least lied to me. No, there's not really a good weapon that you can use with IG. I mean, you can use like a light bowgun or something like that if you want to go ranged. But to be honest, the weapon switch right now is only good if you use the same weapon again. SNS? I guess SNS, yeah. Maybe SNS is okay. Yeah. Maybe. Every game you want all the buffs? Yeah, you want all the buffs no matter what. You said the problem with it too until I realized you can hold R2 triangle and charge your Kinsect? Yeah, you can do the drill. You can do the drill. SS and Longsword has good overlap with IG. Oh yeah, you have airborne on the weapon, right? So I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah. How did it take everyone to offset with Insect Glaive? Well, the offset wasn't there in the beginning. So in the beginning we couldn't even offset at all with IG. It wasn't there. They patched it in. And yeah, it's hard. Like still to this day, I still struggle to get some offsets with IG. But also because I really don't focus on it that much. Like every now and then I try it, but I'm not really focusing on getting offsets with that weapon. Right. Nishi, welcome. I used to do Let's Build on Discord and it's so good on every element. Thanks so much for that. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Is Switch X good to use this time? Every weapon is good to use. Every weapon is usable. Like, don't listen to the people who say, oh, this weapon is bad because they don't like it. If you like the weapon, use it. Use it. There's nothing wrong with anything. Use whatever weapon you want. Okay, tempered wound right there. Nice. Hunting Horn is bad? Well, if you don't know how to play it. It's another meta build video today. On Dual Blades you get 20% crit and when crit boost and crit element. Oof. Yeah, not a good decision right there. Not a good decision. I no longer stay. My boss already asked what kind of witchcraft am I watching. It's okay. It's okay, Blade. Focus on your work. Focus on that. Oh wow, I did a jump there. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I did a jump there. I can't offset the pin, can I? Yeah, no. But I can offset that. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. Nice, right in front of me. Very good. You're gonna give me an offset? No. Nope. No offset for me. Well, that's not offsetable to begin with. Wanna give me one now? Oh, thank you. Ah, I didn't even... Wow, I mistimed it. I mistimed my offset there. That's sad. Well, Boyo is done. He is done. Oh, I guess we can kill him. I know Stanley is in here, so... Oh no, Stanley is not in here. That's stupid. Nah, let's just kill him. Just kill him. We don't need to capture. Okay. Oh. Kill the boy. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's an 8-star tempered arc belt. He dies quickly. He dies fast. The 9-star is gonna take longer, way longer. But the 8-star... Yeah. Not that healthy. It was a nice offset I did. I didn't even see it. At the start? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention. How much is the increase on HP? Well, we can look it up. We can look it up. Where is the... There. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, so Arkwelt quest 8-5 tempered investigation. What, 4-player or solo? I thought you knew. I don't have those numbers in my head. You think I have number? I think you have. I have every 8-5 and 9-5 monster HP in my head. God no. God no. But so 4-player scaled 8-5 Arkwelt has between 77 and 83k. Right? So yeah. Is okay for 4-player. And 9-5 has 130 to 140. So you could say that... Yeah, you could say that 9-5 compared to 8-5 has nearly double the HP. Almost double? Yeah, it's almost double. Yeah, roughly. Like a little bit less, but almost. Almost double the HP. They should make 9-star Chatakabra. They should make everything 9-star. Was 8-star Arkwelt base 50? Maybe. Maybe. I should need to fight the 9-star Arkwelt. Well, somebody wanted to do Savage. So I guess we can do a Savage before that. Right? Who wanted to do Savage? Admin, welcome. Who wanted to do Savage? I know somebody wanted to. Justin, welcome. Oh, I should do this. I can help with Savage. Oh, you did it already, Zeph? Alright, well, Zeph did it already then. They did it already, so... I guess Savage is not needed. Oh, good job, guys. Well played. Well done. Okay. A good charm quest right there. Wanna do one anyways? We could do 9 Arkwelt. Well, we could do this one actually. Arkwelt with Ray. Yeah. Let's do that one. Arkwelt with Ray. I only have one on that anyway. I have a 9-star tempered Arkwelt if you want. I have a lot. I have a lot of quests. Now we can do one later if you're up for it. We can do one in a little bit. What do I play on this? What do I play? Play some SNS maybe? Or another Scamcom? Let's do Scamcom. We are so close. We are so close, Lowell. And play some Longsword. And Ice. I have Mind's Eye in here. That's Gucci. Good. Time to hunt for potatoes. Good luck, Stanley. Don't lose your way. Don't lose your ways. Can you check my build? Sure. Sure. Wait. There you go. Didn't join. Oh, can somebody make a space for QWERTY? Can somebody make a space? Okay. Yeah, you should change that a little bit. Because, so here's the thing, right? The true Omega IG is only useful when you run 4-piece Omega. Otherwise, you don't use that thing. You should use RTN. And there's also no reason to go 5-piece Gamma because you get guts with 3 pieces also. So, yeah, you're basically missing out on one entire set bony. And the IG is also not that great. Sure, it gives you a little bit of affinity, yeah, but it's only good if you have that 4-piece Omega. So, yeah, it's better to just run 3-piece guts, 2-piece leggy with an RTN IG. That's better. Alright? Is it because I'm trying to get 100% affinity? Well, let me see. 30, 60, 90. I mean, you do, even without synergy. Yeah, you also have no airborne. Focus is not really usable. Yeah. And they do like 100 damage with each hit. You can do way more than that. You can do more than that. Now, you should use a little bit of a different build. You should use something different. You should use probably something like this. Something like this. I would go for that. Right, this one still has 80% affinity. 95 actually with Legiacus. You have 95% affinity with this when everything is active. So, yeah. And you're gonna deal way more damage with that. Because you also have to keep in mind that the Omega IG is a fire IG, right? So if you fight anything that's fire resistant, you're gonna deal way less damage on them. And because your Kinsect also takes the element of your weapon, your Kinsect is gonna deal way less damage. So with IG, it's even more critical to match your element. Otherwise, you lose damage and your Kinsect loses damage, and you don't want that. Alright? So it's something like this would be better. Can you send it to me? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. You can look it up there. And also this one is in the Discord. This is the specific build for the Omega IG. That's also in the Discord. They are both there. You can make both. This one is pretty good on Fire Weak monsters. And for everything else, you use this. Right? This is for everything that's not Fire Weak, and this is for Fire Weak. That's about it. Alright? And they're all in the Discord. So, yeah, just in the Insect Life section. This is off topic, but I just beat Savage Omega solo and I'm so overwhelmed. I'm finally free. Nice. Nice one, Aegis. Well played. Don't like Adrenaline Rush, to be honest, unless it's bow or dual blades. I mean, you still dodge a lot. You still dodge a lot, so why not? You know, if there's an attack coming, you're probably gonna dash or dodge. So, it's pretty good. And it lasts for 30 seconds. So, yeah. That's the thing. And if you run 4-piece Omega, you don't need any affinity skills, because you get 40% from 4-piece Omega, 25 from Synergy, and then you just run Max Might, and a little bit of Edgy, and you have 100%. Good use, Adrenaline Rush and Longsword, yep. For Longsword, Adrenaline Rush is also pretty good if you do a lot of Foresight Slash. Yep. Koala, welcome. Welcome. One more? Can you check mine for dual blades? Character is Beatrice. Okay. Okay, hopefully somebody joins. Or we're gonna make ourselves ready. Beatrice real quick. What decos go in And so it's a regular bow. Crit boost 3, special ammo boost 2, crit boost 1. There you go. Okay. Critical eye, that's from the charm. Okay, you can do that, sure. Need one more leggy gem. I bet there is someone who has it. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. I would go for more Marathon 1 instead of Con. I would go Marathon 1 or 3 because that's more important than Constitution. I would go for that. And maybe even 1 shockproof. That's about it. Right, and I don't know about Wax. Right, like, I would personally go for Max Wax because you need affinity on dual blades. You need affinity. Right? Like, with this setup right now, you have 21 plus 15 plus 15. So you have 51% affinity. You can go better. Constitution is better? No, this time Marathon Runner is better on dual blades. You should go Marathon Runner 3, maybe Shockproof, and probably max out Edgy. And not Edgy, Wax. Because that will give you more affinity. If you want to run crit boost, you need affinity. Right, so it's better to sacrifice a little bit of damage for more affinity. Because you run crit boost. The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Yeah. Rest is fine. Check the build again. Okay, real quick though. Focus, you don't need that. You don't need focus on it. It's better if you go with something like Razor Sharp. But yeah, no, I would suggest you gonna look at the builds in the Discord. Most likely. I would go for that. Right, let's do that quest and then you can look in the Discord and maybe get some builds together. Right? Yeah, I would not go focus at all on IG. Doesn't really change anything. Doesn't really change. So don't go for that. Don't go for that one. It's better to just go you know, Razor Sharp or something like that. Something with sharpness management. Kasinger, Bin Laden, welcome in. Swan is like really fast at charging its offset. Yeah, but still, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can already charge fast enough. It's already charging fast as it is. And, you know, sacrificing a level 3 slot for that alone is not worth it. It's not worth to sacrifice a level 3 for that. For just a little bit faster charging. Okay, that chicken is gonna have the time of its life, it seems like. You're gonna scream? Or what? There you go. There you go. And another one. Nice. Now come on, jump on me. There you go. And you charge already fast. Yeah, you're already charging fast enough, right? Better to craft edge weapons for bow or use monster weapons? Well, both. Both. Bow has a pretty healthy split between monster and Artian weapons. So fire and water bow are Artian, while the rest, thunder, ice, and dragon, they're all monster weapons. Thunder is the Jacquis, ice is Blangonga, and dragon is Guardian Arkwelt. And if you want to go raw bow, example for Arkwelt right now, then you would go Seregios. Oh. Set. There we go. Lenin, welcome. Dual Blades needs always Wax or latent power for the affinity. Wax, yes. Wax, definitely, yeah. And Agitator, both of them. You want both. Because you need that affinity. My Wi-Fi hits didn't work. Sad life. There we go. But yeah, you need affinity on dual blades because it cannot use max might. You need to get your affinity somehow. Right? You need to get it from somewhere else. I mean, you can, if you really want to, go 2-piece leggy, 2-piece gore. That gives you quite a bit of affinity. And then max wax. Hopefully max agi if you can. And you have quite a bit of affinity that way. But if you want to run guts, then you have to go wax. You have to. Because otherwise you're not gonna get any affinity. Oh, god damn it. Oh, not on me. There we go. Get this. Because I have a build of Edgy and Burst is bad. I mean, Burst is not too bad. But yeah, you want affinity. You really want affinity. Because you have to think about it like this. A crit is 25% more damage by default. Right? That's the highest amount of damage increase you can get. From anything. Right? Just critting is a huge damage increase. So, yeah. Therefore, affinity. If you have 50% affinity, right? It's, well, technically, on average, a 12.5% damage increase. Just having 50%. On average, right? Because it's a chance that you crit and, you know, you don't crit 50% of the time always. You get the idea, but, you know, that's what it is. There you go. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, not the focus mode. There we go. Okay. We are brain damaged. Okay, fair enough. Build for Insect Glaive. Did you suggest it do at least 200 damage with the final Rising Slash? Probably, yeah. Depends on the monster, yeah. Depends on the matchup. But you can get over 200. Okay. Look for another build then. You can go Discord, Taru. I have all the builds in the Discord that I use. For dual blades as well. They're all there. With the amount of Argent upgrades, we will get water, fireball we used. And if the attribute doesn't match. I mean, that's already the case. Like, the Blango Bow is only very useful on, like, Juvu and maybe Fulgur Anjanath. That's about it. On Raidao, because the element is too low, on the Blango Bow, you go Water Artian. So we already use the Water Artian for monsters that are, you know, less weak to ice. We already do that. When you search on Discord, yeah, just go in the Dual Blade section. In the Wilds Resources. Wilds Resources Dual Blades. They just absorb the Lightning Strike. I mean, he's absorbing stuff, yeah, of course. I mean, Arkwright is absorbing elements to begin with, so why wouldn't he absorb the Lightning Strike? Why wouldn't he do that? Sounds like something he would do. Freitag, hello. Little handbreaker here. There we go. Anybody got Legiacus Gem as a reward? Maybe there are like 1 or 2 people. I don't. Sadly, I don't have that. But maybe there's someone who can post it for you. Maybe we have those. Okay. Nice Gemblade. Post what? Leggy Gem. Leggy Gem quest. Because Nishi needs a Leggy Gem. Nice. Good flinch. Oh, why are you running to? Why are you running? Why are you running? There you go. So I did see the weapon buffs coming till update 4. I hope we're gonna get the patch notes soon. And they're not gonna release it like a couple days before the actual update. Hope we're gonna get them when they do the live stream. Ah, get shit on. Idiot. The first Vice stream in a hot minute because you'll always be streaming while I got classes. Yeah, time zones can be a bitch, can't they? Time zones can be quite frustrating. There we go. Noise. You gotta go now? Okay. Well, then somebody else can join. If you already needed to go, then, you know, somebody can join. Whoever wants to. Get some charms. There we go. Nice topple. Where's that? Is that tempered wound on the back? Maybe. I think it's on the back. On the tail. Because we only got 2 so far, right? There you go. And up. Do a little helm breaker here. Nice, he's done. Oh, I don't have traps on me. Can somebody put a trap? I don't have traps. Shadowfire, hello, welcome. Yeah, I don't have anything. Ah, oh well. Nice, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, pick up your trap again. Nobody has tranks? Yeah, tranks? Somebody? There you go. Okay, thank you. Well, good thing is Ray Dow is already here. Well, we can just keep going. I've not done a 9-star Jin, but he really hurts. He does, yes. He does. Jin is quite a tough monster. Cleaning up a few things before I get back to the hunt with you guys. Sure. Sure, Shadowfire. No worries. Hello. No, I don't have anything. Come on, attack me. You wanna do it again? Nope, okay. Who is worse, Jin or Gore? For me, Jin. 9-star Gore, I can just do, you know, Hunting Horn and... yeah, he dies. And I also know Jin, I know Gore better than Jin. I have more experience with Gore. How do I get meal tickets? Well, either there are some event quests you could do, technically. Or you can do, arena quests, they can give you meal tickets, or Battle Bomb Rolling. Battle Bomb Rolling can also give you pick a meal vouchers. You'll surprise me when he does a 180 and slams me. Yeah, he likes to do that. He likes to do that stuff. Ow. There you go, good damage. Oh. Didn't get the ISS there, sadly. Gonna do another one? A certain encore, yeah. A certain encore Legore. What? My hamburger didn't come out. Shame. There you go. Oh, he's not attacking. There you go. That's one. And we're gonna do this. Okay, good damage. And pop. Very good. Oh wow, way too early. Way too early. But it does not matter. Oh, I missed it. Satch. Satch. I mean, land's great. Sword, and I've dabbled with heavy bowgun. Any weapon recommendations to learn next with simpler moveset? I mean, the thing is, I don't really like to recommend weapons because I have no idea what you enjoy and what not. I can say that no weapon is very simple to play in Wilds. Everything has kind of a depth to it. Every weapon. So the best thing you can do is just go training area or go on quests and try out some weapons that you might find interesting. I don't think there's a single weapon that has, you know, a very simple moveset. They're all kind of advanced in Wilds, even Lance and Greatsword. What do you say the hardest weapon to learn is? Well, again, depends on the person. There are some hard weapons to learn. I would probably say Hunting Horn and CB are probably the hardest ones. But like I said, every weapon is kind of hard because they got so much more in Wilds than, for example, how it was in World. Right? There's so much more. Our builds are with a crafted talisman in Discord? Yep. Yeah, because I'm fully aware that not everyone is either that lucky or have the time to grind as much as, for example, I do. So, just using the crafted charms is way better for most people. It's just better. I enjoy blocking, not limited to learning a weapon that can block. Well, like I said, it's best if you can just go to training area and look for a weapon that you might find interesting. That's oh right, I can't. That's the best you can do. Because like I said, I don't know what you like, what not. So if I recommend you something, it can happen that, yeah, the weapon I recommend you have no fun playing. And then nobody wins. You lose because you have no fun, and I lose because I gave you a bad recommendation. Right? So best thing is, test it out for yourself. That's the best. Nice. Well done. Good job, guys. Good job. Mice can never be wrong, though. Oh, I can be. Definitely, I can be. What do you mean games get good after 1000 hours? Well, that's not necessarily true. For some games, that's true. But not for all. I just a weapon I love, and but also run away from since World Longsword. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Very good. Anything good? No. Nothing Gucci. Sad. Sad. Okay. Actually go restock. How is it that I don't have... Oh, because I picked this. Ah, that's why. That is why. Do you have a build for GOG in the works or not yet? No, because we don't know how the fight will be. We have no idea what is important, what is not. So making a build right now is kind of unnecessary. Because you would make a build for a fight that you don't know. It's unnecessary. Like, you don't... I don't do that. I don't go out there and make a build for something that I have no clue about. To me, that doesn't make sense. So, yeah, no, I don't have a build for that. Hope GOG fight is not a siege, that's all. I do hope GOG is a siege, actually. Something that you can grind a couple of times. Okay. Is there anything I have on 1 that we could finish up? Anything that is on 1. It's all on 2. Oh, this one is on 1. Mizu Ufduna. This one is on 1. Leggy Ufduna. And we could do the Leggy Ufduna. Finish that one up. We could do that. When you're prepping RTN weapons for now, I would highly recommend that you don't craft RTNs right now because Monster Hunter tells you to. I would highly recommend you don't. Bow? Okay. Oh, I can use Dragon Piercer for this, actually. Yeah, I would highly recommend you don't do that. The reason why is we are still not 100% sure how those better reinforcement bonies will be applied. Right? There is speculation, but we are still not 100% sure. But the bigger reason why you shouldn't craft RTNs right now is because we're gonna get weapon adjustments, which means that some weapons might get changed to a degree where, for example, bow, which right now you want full attack on as RTN weapon, might get such a big buff for element that you want element on the RTN weapon. And if you now craft all of your bows with attack, and then turns out element is better, you craft it for nothing. You know what I mean? So right now, hold off until we know what is actually changing and what you should get. Can you show your game quality settings? Do we have a command for that? We have... where is it? That one. The graphics command. Oh, Lowell already did it. So I want to fight some Elder Dragons normally, not a siege for now. I mean, Elder Dragon, it's gonna be the first one, so I guess it has to be a little bit special. No, think about that. Why is it such a bad content creator not giving us speculative and clickbaity videos? Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn, so bad. So bad. Sorry that I don't make videos of this is the new ultimate meta build of all time and nothing can beat that with Defense Boost 7. I'm so sorry that I don't do that. Got 3 attack boosts, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity on dual blades. Well, that's not bad, but again, the problem is that we don't know if maybe dual blades will be a more elemental focused weapon. You know, so having that attack, I mean, it's good for now, but will it be good with Title Update 4? We don't know. Right, so what I would suggest you is farm RTN parts, and when the update is out, you're gonna look around what people say, or, you know, look for yourself, and then you craft RTNs. So you don't waste your parts right now. Okay, I'm just gonna evade a little bit until the other people arrive here. I can do some Dragon Piercer. Shots fired? No, I don't like that. Like going out there with, oh, this is the new best build in the game, and then it has Defense Boost 7 in it. Yeah, no. No. And I also never label my builds the best builds. I label them my builds. The builds I use. I never label them as the best ones out there, because they're probably not. They're probably, you know, if you speedrun, then you have better builds than what I put on YouTube. The builds I put there are mainly for people who don't speedrun and who just want to have, yeah, you know, a little bit of damage increase. And, yeah, more casual builds. Right? Yeah, if you want meta builds, you look at speedruns, exactly. Exactly. But then you need to have a build for pretty much every monster, because that's what you have to do. If you want meta builds, then you have a meta build for every single monster in the game separately. Guess I will pause the talisman farm for now. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I do some quests, but I do farm a lot of RTNs right now as well. God damn the chip damage. Holy. Because 1 meta per monster. Yeah, you have to have a build for everything. For every monster in the game, you need to have a build. If you want to do it like this. Okay, 5 reasons why Geologist is actually OP. Yeah, no. Nope. Ninetales, hello. It's a bad line right now. I need to stay more in the front. Okay. Wasn't too bad. I guess I guess Zone Pierce on Leggy is not that good. Could be better. Okay, there we go. And boom. Edgy is off. I lose affinity. Missed me with that. Okay, that's not even on me. What it means, Geologist is OP. There earn shit tons of Zennies. Yeah, but you deal no damage with it. And even the smithing, not the smithing, the mining weapons, they are just... The fact that it lasts for, what, 30 seconds only? And you have to invest so much time in mining, that's not worth it. That is not worth it. Now, if the buff would last longer, then it might be, but not how it is right now. 1. 2. Okay. Keep getting setbacks. People reach out. Buying my saxophone, then cancel again. Oh, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. If you have Zenny, they hire people to do damage. Well, I don't know. How much Zenny do I have? I have 32 million. I don't think I need Zenny. I don't think I need anything. So you couldn't hire me with Zenny. Praying you don't get Fire Ice Sleep level 8 Teddy today, like I did. Now, hopefully. Hopefully, that would be good. What gamepad you using? FlyDigi Apex 5. Aiden, welcome. Burnout with gold today, whoever... Zenyo, thank you for helping. Nice. Nice. Okay, what are you doing here, Leggy? What are you doing? Okay, Thunder. Gonna go more in the front. There we go. That's the good line. That's the line I want. From the front to the back. Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. I got the dodge. Let's go. Let's go. I couldn't so hard in the Scarlet Forest Low video. It's the Giacrus. It's Legiacrus. You don't say Lagiacrus. No. It's Legiacrus. That's what it is. Hema, hello. Welcome. 25 streams already, goddamn. Goddamn, that's nearly a month. Nice. Good Leopard. I mean, I'm dealing some okay damage. I think Leopards are out of the question now. Yeah, let's go Boulder. Boulder, maybe some traps. Saving rarity 8s for higher rarity melt copium. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows if it's going to happen or not? Okay, fast one. And another fast one. And another one. Oh, back break. You don't see that all the day. I don't know if he's gonna be ready. I don't know. We can try, maybe. Oh, he is. Nice. Lejarchus? Yeah, Lejarchus. Twiki, hello. Cool. One down, one more to go. One more boy to go. Be taking my leave right now. Gonna make mods. Okay. Okay, Speck. Have a good one. There is no E in Legia. Yeah. But there is a Legiacrus. There you go. And... Bop. Come on, scream at me. Have fun with your stream. Thanks, back. Have fun with your... I assume Minecraft mods? Maybe? Or Terraria? Have fun. Hope they turn out good. Dude, the damage on Dragon Piercer is so good. Celejarcus is the same way, just a softer G sound. I mean, I guess I'm German, so, you know, my Gs are more aggressive. Minecraft mods? I assume so. Nice, dodge. Fall down. Okay, Dragon Piercer. Yeah, the damage is quite insane of Dragon Piercer on Luna. Like, look at that damage. Ow, I should have dodged. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, god damn it. Capital, hello. And welcome back. Cowordy. Oh, what an offset. I think that was an offset. Look at that. 100s. Yeah, Duna gets completely destroyed by Dragon Piercer. Complete and utter destruction. $115 right there. Pretty good. Only thing is I need a dodge. What build are you using? Dragon Piercer. Dragon Piercer build. Do you think you can kill a monster without hitting it even once? What do you mean hitting it once? Like, what's the definition of not hitting it once? How would you define that? God damn. Damage. Let's just say, Dinner's ultimate, you recommend endgame weapon in G rank? I mean, whatever you want to play. There is no bad weapon. Does anyone have XL Run Popular and XS Raid Dow? No, I don't have any crowns. I don't have any crowns. Okay, my focus strike didn't hit. Kill it with power of friendship. I mean, I guess that works, you know, if you have 3 other people that deal the damage for you, then one could say that's the power of friendship, or one could say that's called leeching. You know, both work. Not using any hunter tool that deals intentional damage, like weapons, bombs, stinger, and that deal mostly damage. Waven riding? Well, that's not in Wilds. But Waven Ride was an idea, yes. What about boulders? I mean, yeah, boulders, slurpots, turf wars. Something like that, probably. Or other hunters. Only using boulders, thorn bushes, etc. Yes, that's definitely possible. Definitely possible, yeah. It's gonna take a long time, though, until you kill something with that, actually. But you can do it. It is possible. I think somebody did it already, because what you can do is you can pick up stones and then lure pot any monster into thorn pots, put on ghillie mantle, shoot the ground with a stone every time they want to leave, so they just sit in the thorn pots all day long and take damage, and that's about it. So you just stand there in ghillie mantle and wait for them to die, basically. Somebody did that already. I remember there was a video about it, so yeah, you can. Should make you redeem where you're not allowed to hit a monster for a certain amount of time. Just support? No, that's gonna be super boring to watch. We need to find it. I think it was either in the beta or very early in Wilds. Because thorn pots deal, well, I guess some kind of percentage damage. I don't know how much. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure it either was in the beta or it was very early on in the game. But I remember I saw a video like that. I remember. There we go. Emotional support damage-wise, he will cheer us on while we hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna go in photo mode with ghillie mantle and then just cheer you guys on, right? Somebody already put a trap? Can I not put traps here? The hell? Why not? Oh, okay. Somebody put it already. Yeah, a little bit more to the... There you go. Thank you. Good job, Duna. Well played. Well played. Two extra charms there. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Rarity 8. Rarity 8 spotted. Critical Eye, Divine Blessing. Ugh, I don't want that. I don't want that. God damn it. Just delete Arcweld and Gravios with those 2 blades builds. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You're welcome. What was that Omega Insect Blade build again? It's in the Discord, Kuwari. It's in the Discord. 4-piece Omega with 80 of Duna. All in the Discord. It's all there. Okay, we had one more on one. Oh yeah, the Mizu of Duna. Well, let's break it up a little bit and do something else. Let's see. I mean, we could do Gore. We could do a little Gore. Attack with 3 peak performance, Rarity 8. That's not bad, actually. Oh, we could do this. Seregios Balahara. No, why not? Why not Seregios Balahara? Use any mod to let it look so clean? No, I don't use any mods. Nothing. No mods at all. All in-game stuff. Missing small Rathian, Lala, and Hirabami. I never did crown hunting. I get it naturally, or if someone offers them, there's a free spot. I get that, you know. Granatian Hammer with 5 attack boost. That could be best in slot if I always run Westshop Handicraft anyway, right? Well, it could be very good, yes. It could be very good. Problem is only that, yeah, even with Handicraft and Razor Sharp, you might still lose sharpness quite quickly. So, I would still keep it. You know, I would keep it because maybe you get a charm that gives you like free handicraft or something like that. That could be nice. But if you don't have a good charm like that, it's hard to justify running 5 attack on a hammer. It's hard to justify that. But I would keep it still. I need enhancer what? Oh, bolt. Enhancer Bolt. There you go. Cool. Where do you check the Discord for the Insect Glaive build? Wild's resources, and then you click on Insect Glaive. That's the one. You go into Wild's resources. Wild's resources is basically the forum post of anything that has to do with wilds, mainly builds. But there's also an Omega section in there for people who want to see how we do Omega, or who want to have an idea how to do it. You know. That's it. So just as Wild's resources, everything is in there. Every build. And I think I said it yesterday, I try to keep the builds relatively up to date. I can do it like day one when any update drops, because I need to get the armor as well. I have to think about some stuff. I have to think about combinations and stuff like that. So it might take a week, but I always try to keep the builds as updated as possible. Oh, god damn it. Got a rarity 8 charm with attack 3 and 4 wide range. Well, that's exactly what I have, but there's rarity 7. I don't have the rarity 8 version, I have the rarity 7 version of that. And I use that for my Omega Hunting Horn build. That's what I use it for. Do you use non-Artin for CB? When doing like element impact files? Yes. Yep, I do. Because yeah, there are no RTNs that you can make with element on the weapon, but impact file you can't. So you have to go monster weapons. You have to go monster weapons for that. Buka, welcome. How the hands go? So far, so good. Doing 8-star Regios right now, getting some of those Artian parts. Ah, too early. Too early on that. It missed me with that one. There you go. Dodge. Dodge. There you go, more dodging. We have good wound pattern, by the way. Double wound on the leg. It's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, talking about crown farming, I don't think GOG will have crowns. I don't think we're gonna get more crowns with GOG. Which is like, what, 2 months in a row that don't have crowns? Omega and GOG. Little bit sad. Okay, good. Keep the damage. Can I see your game settings? Exclamation mark graphics. That gives you a clip of how I run the game. I mean, I can do it for you. There you go. There you go. Those are the settings I use. And I didn't change them. I did not change those. Bop. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Ah, no stamina. Okay, don't roll. Don't roll. If I roll, I'm dead. There you go. Thank you for the heal. No dodge. Dude, my stamina. Oh good, we got a mount. That means dash juice time. Oh, you're gonna get toppled. Nice. Noise. Very good. Dodge time. Okay, we got one moon, but not the tempered one. There's the tempered one. Give. There you go. Mile High Dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Ah, I couldn't dodge. Was in the combo. Saja. Come on. There you go. Good. Nice. Good. Keep the damage up. Another tempered wound right there. Get that topple. And he's done. Bro is done. There we go. Nice. Balahara time. Oh, it's that far away. Can we just go to the Oasis or something? Oh yeah, we can. Just go to the Oasis. Alright. Balahara. Weird, I don't know, snake? Sandworm, I guess? Double-Blade's damage looks great. Double-Blade's damage is great. And they should keep Double-Blade's how it is. They should not change it. Just keep the weapon how it is. Sand Serpent? Yeah, or Worm. I guess. Could also say it's a worm. There you go. I love Shadowbringer. It's a good song. Final Fantasy soundtrack in general is quite good. Even though I never played the game. There we go. Nice. Good damage. Dodge. Oh, I should have gone maybe in the... into Blade Dance. Oh my god. You come down here. You're not going up there. There we go. Nice. No, wrong side, please. And I got the head, of course. Oh, there we go. Nice. I recommend you play Final Fantasy X. I don't know, I'm not into Final Fantasy that much. I tried 14, didn't like it really. Not my game. I did try it. Oh, Balahara and Chatakabra, they have a standoff, I guess. What if I take this? What's gonna happen now? Nothing? Okay, fair enough. He ignored it. He just completely ignored the tempered wound right there. Yeah, I don't want to hit that shutter. Give me that. Get Demon Gauge, get back. Okay. Can I still access the Shia cutscene the second time or no? I mean, what do you mean the Shia cutscene? Like the one where you see the Shia transforming and stuff like that? Before you fight it? Or the one with your hunter? Where your hunter stands there and you know you get that chip? Like which one? Think about starting to preparing for the Omega Ultimate raid. With the rate of the highest difficulty in the game. Goddamn. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hope preparation goes well. Erzalza. Erzalza. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. The second one you said. You have to go into the gallery. So before you select your character, before that, in the complete big main menu, right? Before you select your character, there is one option called Gallery. And you click on that, then you choose your character, and then you can watch it again. Ammo Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG. It's a totally different experience, well, at least in my opinion. No, I get that people really watch it. I really like it. I get it. It's just not for me. I tried it for a couple hours. It was not for me. But I'm glad that people like it. And I hear a lot of good things about it. It's it's really weird that if the only bad thing about a game is how to buy it, then that says something about the quality of that game, right? Because that's what I heard. I heard people people get confused and have problems to actually buy the game because it's so weird. I don't know if it's still like that, but back then when I tried it, it was like this. It was weird. It was weird. And if that's the only critique that people have on the game, then goddamn. Is Dragon Piercer any good for Zushia, or do I need Dragon Ball? I mean, it's okay for Zushia. You can use it. It's decent. Dragon Ball is probably a little bit better, but you can use Dragon Piercer on Zushia, yeah. You can. It's actually unlock the raid and then farm the best in slot. And only then I can start to search for a group. Well then, time to get to work. Time to get to work. Okay, did I get any Thunder Blades? No, such. Isn't this Seradeo's theme? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, go restock. I mean, we can actually do a Zushia. I'm in the mood for a Zushia. And then maybe we can do a Gore afterwards. Nah, let's do a Zushia. I'm in the mood for one. Master, hello. Funny that I scrolled into your stream as I was watching another Monster Hunter short from stream. Nice. I hear Zushia. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And we can actually play this one because Zushia is Fire Week. Funnily enough. Funnily enough. Check your build? Sure. Rolo, what's your in-game name? I need your in-game name, always. Because otherwise I have no idea who to check. So always give me your in-game name. Alright, always do that. As Zushia, yep. When I first use Insect Glaive in this game, all I would do is stay in the air and the whole time, yeah, it's not that great. Rogue, okay. Alright, let's look. If I can find you. There. May I buff in the spawn? You may. You may buff in the spawn. So she has a lot of fun. Shame it's only 8 star. I hope we get a 9 star. I really do. Or just a better version. I am happy. Okay. Very good. Let's see. What's a charm? Master's touch. I mean, honestly speaking, you have a shitload of sharpness management. You might not need razor sharp. If you run Master's touch, you might not need it. You can do it like this, right? That's not bad, but it might be overkill. If you are more comfortable running both, that's fine. Everything else looks good to me. Yeah, you have Counter-Strike, you have Max Might, you have Adrenaline Rush, Wonder Love Burst. Yeah, everything looks fine. It's only that you might go a little bit too hard on sharpness management. Usually you only have either Master's Touch or Razor Sharp, not really both. But if you really want to, you can run it like this. You can. If you want to change, then you can change to... well, Mind's Eye is an option for some monsters. Airborne is an option if you do a lot of Helmbreakers. What else do we have? Attack boost is not that great because... I mean, you can go attack boost 5, technically. So crit boost 3, attack boost 5 in the weapon. But you can go elemental attack if you want. That's also an option. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want to run it like this, you can. It just might be a little bit too much. And everything else I see here looks good. Everything else looks good. Yep. Mana build is without Master's Touch and Handicraft, but attack 4. I mean, that might be better. Like, if you can run crit boost 5, attack 4 with Razor Sharp, that might be better. But like I said, it's up to you. That's the only thing, right? The rest of the build is fine. The rest is completely usable. On what weapon could I use attack 3 charm? Longsword, SNS, Gunlance, Hunting Horn, technically. Bow, technically. Yeah, I think those. Most likely, probably Longsword and SNS. Maybe Gunlance as well, like those 3 most likely. The other weapons kinda want something else. You know, Greatsword wants focus. Maybe offensive guard. Lance wants offensive guard. Razor Sharp. You know, stuff like that. I think those 3 are the best ones. Is there a difference using impact files versus elemental files when doing Savage Axe? Yes. Damage. There's a difference. Impact files build up KO. And elemental files, well, they only deal damage. So there is a difference, even for Savage Axe. Oh, right, buffing. Yeah, there's a difference. Okay. There you go. Alright, we done? Nice, we done. Looks like we are done. Oh, maybe Mori is still doing a little bit. Fang Me, hello, welcome. How do you get Paragilfin Plus? You go in the high rank Scarlet Forest and you kill the little shark thingies. Not the crocodile thingies, the little shark thingies. They give you the one. Can I join next to Shia? Oh, sure. We can do one more. Dude, the damage is kinda insane. Already breaking out. So focus on element if doing damage and focus on KO. Well, the thing is, elemental is not that great because of how the motion values are looking right now. So if you go Savage Axe, I would highly recommend just going Impact File. I wouldn't go Elemental File in Savage Axe. I wouldn't do that. It's only really good for really high elemental hit zone values. So Juvu, Zushia, Gravios, there could be good. But at that point, might as well go SAD. You know? So it's basically Element File is best with SAD, and Impact File is best with Savage Axe. You know, that's basically the rule of thumb right now. Okay. Can I grab this? I can. He completely ignored that. Wow. He completely ignored that. Dude, the damage. Bonkers. Bonkers damage. Okay. That's gonna be Nova, right? It has to be Nova. Yep. That has to be Nova. Well, can I get Hunter Symbol free? I killed 3 Tempered Arcworld, 3 Tempered Ologarin. It has Hunter Symbol drops. Was it 9-star or 8-star Arcworld? Because Arcworld can only drop Hunter Symbols if it's 8-star. 8-star Tempered. So if you, if you did another one, a 9-star, then you won't get it. Oh, wow, it turned too much. It turned too much. Sad life. $321. Slay it? Okay. Okay, Tsuchiya Slayer. I shall slay this Tsuchiya in thy name. Can I please get white? Please? Thank you. I shall do so. Capture it instead? Oh, well, you can't. You can capture Tsuchiya. Oh, wow, that still got me. Can I get that wound real quick? Nice, I got it, actually. Actually got it. A KO, alright. Isn't there a wound? I thought I saw a wound. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. You know, it's weird that they haven't made Tsuchiya a tempered one, right? Well, what's even weirder to me is that Tsuchiya didn't get any upgraded version at all. We only have 8-star Tsuchiya and that's it. Like, we don't have 9-star Tsuchiya, we don't have tempered Tsuchiya. Well, I guess tempered wouldn't make a lot of... I mean, it would make actually a lot of sense, because Tsuchiya is regenerating every time. So I guess tempered Tsuchiya would make a lot of sense. But, I mean, yeah, we don't have that. Which is a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Dude, 316? Can I get red from this, please? Okay, well, never mind. I don't need red anymore. There you go. What? What? Huh? Okay. Alright then. I guess I zipped. Okay. You ready for Gogma? Well, it's in 24 days, so still time to prepare. Will be a God Roll charm for dual blades. I mean, there are a couple. Razor Sharp 3, Burst 1, Edgy 1, Adrenaline Rush 1. Power Prolonger with the same, you know, Adrenaline Rush, Edgy Burst. Yeah, I think those two are probably the best. Probably those two are the best, I would guess. Okay. Hex confirmed. Yeah, I guess so, right? I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. Like, weird desync, I guess. Getting some lunch? Alrighty, Frank. Get some lunch. Oh. Dragon. No, wait. Thunder attack. Nice. Tube. One more? Sure, we can do one more. Does Arcwell Bow use spread deco? I think so. I think so. Yeah, it does, because it doesn't go for element. Yeah, it does. It does. Lenial, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Domix, welcome. Don't record on my PC. I'm Sag. Okay, there you go. Next one is up. Why is it cheater? Wait. Couldn't find that clip? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Let's watch it again. Let's see. Let's watch that boy. Okay, so... I don't know what happened here, but I zipped to the end. I don't know what the hell happened. You know, and boop. I have no idea what the hell that was. Zip. Teleporting on stream, yeah, I guess. That was weird. Check his USB ports. Well, I have a USB stick actually in there right now. Yeah. Bro is faster than Minato? Yeah. Flying Raijin. Goddamn. It's something similar happened to me against the Steve too. I had that a lot happen in the early wilds. I think even in the beta there was a lot of this zipping around. I had that quite a bit. First time it happened in months now. Secret portal inside Tsushiya's corpse? Could be. Could be. Anyone remember the #1 cheater on the early leaderboards that uses TP mods? Wasn't it Gemma Lover or something like that? Oh no, Gemma Lover was the second one, right? That was afterwards. I don't remember the name. I only remember Gemma Lover. I know that. But the other guy, I don't remember the name. Ready? Come on in. Make yourself ready. Swipe PS5 account? Nope. Nope, that's a different name. It's like happened even in the Gathering Hub for reasons unknown. Yeah, it happened a lot. Remember when we thought the host aggro thing in Rise was a feature? Well, it was a feature with Harvest Moon, but they removed it. I was checking out my build real quick. 1 more minute. Okay. Alright. No, the Harvest Moon thing was a feature. It was intended, and then they removed it. Which is like... I don't know why. It's because it was a good feature. That's what you want with Longsword. You want to have Harvest Moon open and to get aggro, right? You want that. So it was a good thing. But I guess they thought it's not a good thing, so they removed it. I think that every Longsword player was happy about that. That if you cast Harvest Moon, you're gonna get aggro from the monster. I think everyone was happy about it. Because you want to do your ISS and all of that, right? Nata? Oh god, do we have Nata in here? Nata, are you sure you want to join? Well, I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready, Nata. Where is Nata? Do they look like Nata? Oh, they don't look like Nata. But it looks actually quite cool. Not gonna lie, that armor looks good. That is a good looking armor. The Ray Dao legs with the Bale. What? What the fuck? No, that's a cool looking armor, not gonna lie. That looks good. Full done, laundry done, finally hunting with you. Inferno, nice, come on in. My Nata wears Arkweld armor. My Nata just sits in camp collecting stuff for me. But yeah, that armor looks actually pretty good. Your white is cursed? It is. It is. My Arkweld wears Nata armor. I knew someone would say it, and of course it has to be Stoopy. Why do you live stream in Portrait mode? Because we live stream in horizontal on Twitch. And because I have music playing on Twitch. If I would stream horizontal on YouTube as well, the stream would get instantly claimed and taken down. And until there is no resolution for that, I have to stream in vertical on YouTube. I would like to do horizontal as well, but because of the music copyright system on YouTube, which is arguably garbage, I can't. Twitch does it well, because on Twitch I can play whatever music I want, and then I can just turn off the music for the VOD, right? But YouTube doesn't have that. So, yeah, sad. Sad. I would like to do it on YouTube as well, but can't. I did it a long time ago. I think with World we did that. And the stream got claimed like all the time because of the music. And I don't want to stream without music. Okay, let's go. Another Zushia. Understandable. Yeah, like I said, I would like to do it on YouTube as well. But just because how horrendous and horrible the claim system is on YouTube, I can't. That's the problem. That's the issue. You can stream horizontal without music on YouTube? No. No. I mean, technically I can, but then I have to open another instance of, I don't know, Streamlabs or OBS, and then have one stream to Twitch and one stream to YouTube, for example. But yeah, that's gonna take a lot of resources. That's taking a lot of stuff. I know it's possible, I know that you can do that. But I actually looked for some plugins for OBS and stuff like that, where you can turn off music for YouTube, and there is none. I did look for it, and I couldn't find anything. We would not be this far if Vice would have synced for us. I don't think so. I don't think so, Stanley. Okay, where's orange? Body, okay. Body. There you go. Zongzia, admin, I don't know. Do you have a stroke? Are you stroking out? I saw that video you posted. I saw that video. Damn, I didn't know you were cheating in lobbies. Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Able to do it for a little bit while you use in-game music when Title Update 4 comes out, at least. Yeah, when Title Update 4 comes out, I'm gonna switch to in-game music, so then I can go horizontal on YouTube. But yeah, as soon as I put on music, the dream is over. What? The video you put on your YouTube channel. Did you not put a video on that? I'm pretty sure you did. Was peak content for us? Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, yeah. It's just really sad, right? Like, they already have overlay on, and their damage was, well, no, I don't wanna talk bad about them because I don't know them. But complaining that you do too much damage while they deal barely any, you know, that's a little bit oof. That is a little bit oof. The part where I was toxic was funny. I don't know if I watched that. I don't know if I watched the whole thing. But yeah, it's a little bit sad that just because you are good at the game and you know what you are doing, people call you out as cheater. You know, it's like, that is just a sad thing. And what I can nothing if you don't know the fight. Yeah, exactly, like you know the fight and you know what to do, and you know you're gonna get called cheater because you know what you're doing. That is a little bit sad. Oh, god damn it. No Claire strat. Sad. Sad. Oh, god damn it again. Happened to some of us in World as well. I mean, yeah. I got called cheater. What was the run? I think it was the Arc World or the Redao run, where people literally, well, one person said that I literally slowed down or sped up the run to make it faster. Which is like, yeah, if you ever think about that statement again, then how the hell do I speed up the run and the end time is faster? Like, how does that work? Like, explain that to me. If I put the video on 500% speed, the end timer doesn't change. Oh, man. It's like those mental gymnastics. The song is fire. Drama, yeah. I bet Archie and Shane are cheaters. Every dude is a cheater in my eyes. Ah. I see, Stanley. Well, that's sad. It's sad that every dude is a cheater in your eyes. Okay, some of that. You can make that up. No, it's just sad that, you know, people who know less about the game excuse other people who know way more as cheater. Like, it's just very sad. Instead of asking, you know, instead of trying to learn from that person, you know. Like, clearly you know the fight, clearly you know what to do. And so instead of trying to ask you, okay, how do you get that much damage? Like, is it something with my build? Is it something with the openings? Instead of asking those questions, they say you're cheating. Like, that's... oof. That's oof. Impossible to be better than IG, that's a well-known fact. Ah. I see, Stanley. Got called a cheater so often in random Safi lobbies. Okay, I mean... You do so much Safi, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, no offset. Sad. I thought I can hit the wing right there. Also no offset. I guess you really have to hit the head if you want to get that offset there. Oh, I don't want to get the mount now. It's probably gonna be very close to breaking free. Yep. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. Now I can get the mount. Do you use overlay in your runs? Nope. Like I said, I don't use any mods. I don't use any third-party software. I don't use anything. Nothing. The guys have Selfie scripted to a T. Yeah, like... They know how to do selfie. It's always those toxic people, no matter what subject. There are always some that wants to see the world burn. No, there are always some people that don't accept that other people are just better than them. That's the thing. There are some people who just can't accept. I use lotion when I shower, but that's just me. To each of their own. Okay. I mean, yeah, you do you. You do you. You lose lotion, go for it. If that's your jam, I mean, I guess if that's your lotion. Give me that. Ah, not close enough. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. And being called a cheater, are you really getting better at a game? I mean, yeah. Because most people don't post their stuff, you know. Like, there are probably people out there that are really good at the game, but they never really post anything. Or play open lobbies or something like that, so, yeah. There are people who just hate on people who are good at the games they play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do what you want as long as you don't spoil other people's fun. Exactly. Like, you can do whatever you want. Right? You can do whatever you want as long as you are not an ass to other people or diminish their fun. That's it. Otherwise, I don't care what you do in the game. Oh, and, you know, it's pretty ass if you're bragging about it. I think that's another thing. Like, if you go out there and you say, oh, I did a Legion 500 times, but you say, oh, I one-shotted it all the time. Yeah, that's kind of ass. No, that's the thing. But I'm glad we don't have those. We don't have them here. I eat spaghetti only using only spoon. That's possible. You can still drill it a little bit. It's weird, but you can still do it. There's only one fight in recent Monster Hunter games where I've been called a cheater, and that was Fatty, because I only fought him once. He came out. That's weird. You have a mutter that uses a fork to eat yogurt. I think you should deal with that. Well, as long as they can eat their yogurt however they want, as long as I don't have to see it or I have to deal with it, I don't really care. I cut to Fatalis 100 times, surpass that. That's hard. In one hunt? Goddamn. Goddamn, that's hard. Is it worth upgrading gear right now or wait for GOG? You can upgrade your gear, yes. Like, upgrading your gear with armor spheres, yeah, you can do that. That's no problem. I just would hold back on crafting Artians right now and melding armor spheres in Azus. Like, on those two things, I would right now hold back a little bit. Because, like I said, we don't know how the weapons changes will affect the Artians. We don't know that. And we're gonna get better points for the melding. So if you meld now, you might be mad later on if the stuff you melted away gets a higher point increase, right? So on those two things, hold off crafting Artians and melding armor spheres in Azus. Don't do those twos right now. You can get parts for Artians, of course. You can get armor spheres from quests as well or from bounties. So there are still ways, even if you don't melt them. Alright? Hey, Dreamback Capcom ported all the Monster Hunter games to PC with controller compatibility? Oh, dude, that would be a dream, yeah. Does anyone have a normal ammo heavy bowgun set? I do. But I can show it to you, Avenger. Problem is only that normal ammo right now is probably the worst raw ammo in the game. But I can show it to you. It is this, and then you want on your thingy, you want this. There you go. That's basically it. There you go. Oh, and of course, instead of spread shot in the charm, you would like to have normal shot. Right? That's it. But yeah, I would run like this. Yeah, like I said, only problem is that normal ammo right now is not that great. Is not that great. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's the build. If you don't have spread shot charm, then you're probably better off using agitator, most likely. Agi charm. Right? That's about it. I just don't like spread, any alternative. Sadly, spread is so good. Spread is so good right now. Not running spread is you know. You can run normal if you want to. Pierce is good on some matchups, and element you can run as well. Right? So if you really want to run normal, go for it. I like spread a lot, because it's not just, you know, shoot, shoot, shoot. It's now shoot, dodge with Seregios heavy bowgun, and that's... I find that way more engaging, that playstyle. I like that a lot. I like the spread playstyle a lot. Okay. Is that the spread build? Well, it's a spread normal build. They both use the same build, because Seregios. They both use the same. Should force Vice to drink water using chopsticks? To use as a clip against him? No. No. How do you get the Guild Knight feather? Guild Knight feather? What? What thing now? The Guild Knight feather, wait. It's a hat. Oh! Wait. 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 No, that's Guild Cross. Oh, I think Guild Knight, wasn't that, pre-order bonus? Wasn't that pre-order bonus? Where is it? No, please? No. This one? I think that's either pre-order bonus or deluxe edition. One of those two, I think. I think one of those two. I'm not 100% sure anymore, but yeah, it's one of those. I donate 1,000 to your free subs if you do it. Nope. Deluxe edition, then the pre-order. Okay, two people say something different. Two people say something different. Kamachi's hat will work. Well, there's also Lala Barina, I think. Doesn't Lala Barina also have a hat? Yeah, Lala Barina also have a hat. That's the Lala Barina one. Can you still buy it? Well, if it's deluxe edition, then yes, then you can still buy it. If it's pre-order, then most likely not. But I see people say it's deluxe edition, so yeah, if you really want it, you can still buy it. Bro actually said no. Yeah, no. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You know? Actually, Lala hat is good. Well, there you go. There you go. Then go Lala Barina. Okay, spin the wheel. Alright, what's the wheel? The monster wheel, alright. J Heron, hello. Was thinking today that I'd rather TO4 bring back augment system from world rather than what we are getting. I miss health augment on my lands. Well, the thing is that health augment would make a lot of monsters just irrelevant. Like, they are no threat to you. So, honestly, they can bring back augments, but not health augment right now. Not health augment in wilds. Because it would make a lot of monsters just completely irrelevant. You just attack and heal up all the time. So, yeah. I wouldn't like that. According to Google, the Monster Hunter Wilds pre-order bonuses were Guild Knight set, layered armor, and the Hope Charm talisman. The place to offer the separate. So Guild Knight is pre-order then. Okay, there you go. There you go. Rave, welcome. And Anvil, hello. Okay, Monster Wheel. Let's see what we get. Save health augments for the end of expansion. Yeah, just save it. Mizu, alright. Oh, don't I have that Mizu Ufduna quest? That's on 1. Oh yeah, there you go, perfect. Perfect. Check this, look, I still from Nata technically. Okay. I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are. I found that I have Godwell Charm for dual blades. Now time to look for an insect glaive. What would you say is the best? For insect glaive. Probably 1 attack, 1 airborne, and then edgy burst wax. Probably. Honestly, I can play some spread on this, why not? Why not play some spread? Next geologist? Probably not. Okay, where are you? Where's Kuwari? It's admin. Don't see Kuwari. Attack 3, edgy 1, or airborne attack edgy. Yeah. No, I don't see you. I don't see you. Don't know where you're standing. Anyone have mini go? I do not. I do not know. You're not here as well. No, I don't know where you're standing. How does it work? I guess it's... Oh, there you are. Yeah, that looks very similar to what Nata had. Yeah, that looks very similar. What legs do you have? Oh, also Raydell. Yeah, looks good. Looks good to me. There's 2 possible combinations give you attack 5. Well, there you go. So attack 3, edgy 1, or airborne attack edgy. Might change the legs, go for it. I need one wheel like that to decide my hunts too. Oh, it's easy to do. You can do it with Google, literally. You can literally do it with Google. Or there are websites for that. There are websites. Is that Tsushia? No, that's Mizu. I don't have Tsushia anymore. Quest of Tsushia is gone. It is gone. Might have to take Stupid's advice on this one. I don't know, taking Stupid's advice might be a little bit weird. Stupid has its moments, right? He has his moments. But, I mean, there's a name why he's called Stupid. No, there's a reason. I mean, Stupid being flamed. He's genius. Another usable charm is Expert 3, Wax Edgy. Airborne Wax Edgy, Mind's Eye. Oh yeah, Mind's Eye is also pretty good on IG. That is true. Song is kinda good. How it's done, yeah. Hiya! The little paragrill jumped on me. I couldn't get my dodge. Hiya. Someone understands. Alright. I guess I don't understand, Stupid. Cannot wait for K-pop Demon Hunters 2. I don't know if they're gonna make another one. Would be cool because I did enjoy the first one. Heavy bowgun? Yep. Yep, heavy bowgun. Oh, Buka, I think I have a Noudra Gravios Artian quest for you. They already confirmed it? They did? Goddamn, okay. Nice. Well, I guess they should capitalize on the success, right? I guess they should capitalize on that. Gamer, hello. They're making a second one, 2029 or something. Ah. Well, quite a few years to go then. Just a reminder that I'm still alive. Me too. Do I hear Gravios? Yeah, I have to check again if it was with Noudra or not. I don't remember if it was Udra or if it was Arcroad. I think it was Udra. So we could run heavy bowgun on that, water heavy bowgun. Bye now, bye gamer. Where's that head break? Oh, there it is. There it is. Tail flip? No. No tail flip. No tail flip for us. Go a little bit on the tail here. I think there's a tempered wound on that tail. What? Didn't get my boof? Is there no tempered wound on the tail? Am I looking wrong? It would be a shame if there's no tempered wound on the tail. No, there is no tempered wound on the tail. It's on the hind leg, front leg, and head. Huh. The more you know. Doomslayer is also doing trilogy to finish the last 2 arcs. But the next movie is 2027. I still didn't watch a single episode of Demon Slayer. Game crashed right when the hunt was almost over. Awesome. Oof. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. There we go, get all of those wounds. What are you trying to do here? There's one. And there's two. You should, it's amazing. I heard a lot of good things about it, but I couldn't really bring myself to watch it. Because I also don't have that much time, you know. Still working on that weapon video. Okay. That nearly got me, actually. Idiot. Didn't even hit me. Didn't even hit me. Come on, head break. Anytime now, right? Anytime now we're gonna get second head break. Oh, tempered wound. There you go. But being put away after mount is so annoying. I mean, it makes sense. I think you can you not draw the weapon in the middle of the animation? Well, I guess not. Weapon video, yeah, the changes I would like for all the weapons for Title Update 4, I'm still working on that. Because there are some weapons that need quite a big buff, some weapons that need a minor adjustment, and some weapons that don't need to change any, like, at all. And I wanted to make a video about it. Great sword, sure. Can play some great sword. Okay, somebody datch, sadly. And is it a heavy bowgun build? Sure. Sure, can show that. Norman, hello. Well, the build you suggested, there was a clear damage boost. I'm happy. That's good. I hope you like the build. And I hope you have good success with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, does it make sense? I don't see a reason why a hunter puts away the weapon. Well, what if you, after the mount, you want to heal, you want to buff, or anything like that? And also, after the mount, you are sometimes quite far away from the monster. So, it kind of makes sense that you put it away. Good, didn't get hit by that. I don't think it's super annoying. It just is what it is. There we go. Okay. Heavy bowgun fun. I like the weapon, yeah. I like it. It's not for everyone, but I enjoy it. Great time to put traps and bombs too. Yeah, if you want to use items and stuff like that, sharpen up or whatever. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing that you sheath your weapon after the mount. It just is what it is. Will the Guild Palace heavy bowgun be fine? Well, we don't have Guild Palace in Wilds. Guild Palace is not a thing in Wilds. Oof. You're talking World. World Guild Palace is okay, yeah. Yeah, Guild Palace in World, that's fine. But the thing is, again, it depends on what ammo you want to use. Right? It depends on that. I think Guild Palace is more for spread. If you want to play Pierce, then Viper Toby Kadachi. Viper Toby is the Pierce heavy bowgun, if you want to play that. So yeah, it depends what. But I think Guild Palace is okay for spread. Viper Toby for Pierce. And that's basically the only two you need, really. Normal ammo, again, it's not that great in World. And elemental ammo for heavy bowgun, well, you're only gonna use Safi stuff for that, or Kiar. So, yeah. By far, the best ammos in World is Pierce and Spread, by far. Raiken, hello. Oh, he's done. He is done. Time to capture the boy. Which style ammo is better? Depends on the monster. For some monsters, spread is better. For some monsters, pierce is better. Depends on that. Depends on that. I didn't have a god roll charm for IG, but I came close, so I keep grinding for now. Yeah, go grind for now. What's the PS heavy bowgun for wilds at the moment? Mizu. Mizu is pretty good, yeah. That's the one I use for Pierce. Isn't it mini Goa? Oh. I mean, yeah, Goa actually, now that you mention it, Goa heavy bowgun is also pretty good. Not Ray. Ray is light bowgun. Different bowgun, Stanley. But yeah, Goa heavy bowgun is also pretty good for Pierce. If you want to go pure Pierce, then I think Goa might be better than Mizu. But if you want to go Pierce and Vibrant Heart, then Mizu is better. Better making builds in Monster Hunter, except when it comes to bow, so I'm using Vice. I mean, you can use the Discord for that. Which range weapon is the best to pick up? Well, if you want to start with range, then maybe light bowgun, because light bowgun is probably the most user-friendly. It has really good damage. The mobility is quite high. So I think, yeah. I think light bowgun is probably the best. If you want to get started with it. Alternative bowgun not the best for pierce and spread, no. For element, yes. But not for the raw ammo types. What ammo does light bowgun use though? Same. Same. Light bowgun can use better element though. But again, you know, light bowgun, if you want to go element, you're gonna have to have Salvio Cure, so that's gonna be way later in world. But same thing, spread and pierce. Same thing. There we go. Ow. Charlie bit me. There we go. Okay, what the hell? Okay, you can stop now. Okay, nice. Gonna heal up a little bit here. Do that. Der salzige Anker. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mostly just asking about charms because I have so many crafted. I may have a god roll or a close second. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. If you're not sure, just ask. Either I answer or somebody in the chat will answer. Right? When it says longer to draw like heavy bowgun into DPS slots and you miss a large amount of the down, if you still had your weapon out, you could use most of the special ammo. I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna get the veil again. Ah, I wanted to roll that. I'm sure you heard it over and over, but the bow really needs a buff of some kind of improvement. What do you think? I agree. I agree. I think there are three major things I would change about bow. First of all, give bow better elemental scaling. Because as of right now, the elemental scaling on bow is horrendous. Second thing I would change is the coatings. I would definitely buff power coating and pierce coating. 100% I would buff them. And either introduce a skill that lets you equip more coatings or let us equip more coatings to begin with. Because only equipping 10 coatings at a time feels like busy work and doesn't add anything to the weapon at all. Yeah, I think that's the third thing. So buff the coatings and yeah, make us use more coatings. Maybe even make a skill out of it. You know, like quick load or something like that to let us equip us more. Those are the things I would change about bow. I think the coatings are the thing that needs the most change. I think. Everything else is kind of okay. World Iceborne Bow is strong though. Yeah, World Iceborne Bow is pretty good. It's a very strong weapon. Add anything that removes any fun? No. No, I just don't see why you have to re-equip coatings after 10 shots. It just feels like busy work. It feels like something that they thought about to just slow down bow. You know, I don't know, you had too much combos and you deal too much damage, so they thought about, okay, what if we slow down bow by giving you really good coatings, but you have to equip them after every 10 shots. You know, it feels like something that it's hindering bow more than it helps. That's how it feels like. Bow coating system, not that anything. It only removes fun from the weapon. Yeah, no, yeah, that's great. No, that's not great. That's true. So I think Stanley, you said it yourself. You start a combo and you start dealing damage, and then you run out of coatings, and you have to stop your combo, reapply your coatings. That's how it feels like. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Can you show a DPS bow build? Sure. Sure I can. Okay, didn't hit me. It's not letting you lower recoil for bow guns. They just hinder us more. I mean, the bow guns, I don't really mind the recoil, because with spread right here, you can literally skip the recoil. And you reload 1 ammo. So regular heavy bow gun is just so good for this. So honestly, I don't care about the recoil on spread anymore, because of how you play spread nowadays. But the problem is sticky class environment ammo. Like, they need a big change. They need a big damage increase. Nobody uses those. Spread heavy bowgun build in the Discord? Yes. Every build is basically in the Discord. No effect? Oh, okay. How about we do this then? There you go. Up. Can they explain how to play elemental heavy bowgun, light bowgun? Basically the same as you play Pierce. Right? You just aim and shoot. Light bowgun is harder to play, because for light bowgun you pretty much only want to use elemental ammo when you're rapid fire mode. And then when you're out of rapid fire mode, you want to use something else to get gauge. So Pierce, maybe poison ammo, maybe exhaust ammo, something like that. And then as soon as you have rapid fire gauge back, you're gonna go back to your elemental ammo. But since heavy bowgun doesn't have that, you basically only shoot elemental ammo. Right, so light bowgun is a little bit different because of rapid fire. That's about it. Okay. It's only the gun though, so from now on it's only spread will be the only gun. I mean, spread is just super good right now. Spread is just insanely good. Right, so what? I'm gonna show the... I'm gonna show this build right now, and then I'm gonna show the bow build. So, there you go. That's spread heavy bowgun. The charm I have right now is a spread shot burst. That's the charm I have. If you want to see the version without a good charm, it's in the Discord. It is in the Discord, the version with a craftable charm. And then the decos. Join your quest? Yeah, well, give me a moment. Give me a moment, Anvil. Not so fast. You know, I'm old, I'm slow. There you go. Alex, welcome back. Can we do HG of Duna? Let me join Thingy first, Anvil, and then we can do it, yes. Let me join Anvil first, and then we can do 80. For that bowgun, there's a lot to manage, because you want to min-max your wordfire gauge. But when done well, I'll delete most elemental weak monsters. Between corrupted mana, status ammo, and deckos, there's a lot to juggle for every fight. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do with light bowgun. Like, heavy bowgun is just easier to play, because you don't have to manage all of that stuff. Like I said, every weapon, to some degree, got way more complicated in Wilds. Light bowgun is not anymore you go into a fight and just shoot. Light bowgun is now manage a rapid fire gauge, and do all of that shenanigans, right? There's a lot more to. There's a lot more to it now. And this is bow build. There you go. That's bow. This is craftable charm, by the way. So adrenaline rush free. That's the build. And like I said before, for the bows itself, you want Artian Fire, Artian Water, Legiarchus for Thunder, Blangonga for Ice, and Guardian Arcveld for Dragon, as well as, what is it called? Seregios for Raw. So for Arcveld or Dragon Piercer, you go Seregios. Right. Greatsword? Yeah, I will play Greatsword. But it's different than the one that's in Discord? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. How do I unlock more layered armor in World? You have to complete the story. You have to go into Guiding Lands. What about the Seregios with 100% affinity? Well, that's not really DPS build anymore because you lose damage. You can do it, but it's only really good in solo because you are highly depending on the dodges. If you don't get the dodges and you cannot get those increased coatings, you're gonna lose damage. So Seregios bow build is only really good in solo because of that. Because you need to dodge. And in multiplayer, it's very hard to keep up the coatings. It's very hard. Seregios armor is also pretty good. Yeah, I used it for Dragon Piercer. I used Seregios for Dragon Piercer. I'm not seeing the one you just showed. I'm pretty sure it's there, right? Let me see. Let's see. Bow. No, I see it right there. Title update 3, 18 new Udra build. It's right there. It's literally the first one I clicked on. 2-piece new Udra. Right there. 2-piece Leggy, 1 of Luna. Literally the first build I clicked on in the server. It's there. The heavy bowgun build. The heavy bowgun build is title update 3, and it's also right there. It's not 18 Udra, it's the one above. It's just normal title update 3, because with 18 Udra, the build did not change. The build didn't change with 80 Udra. It's the second Win 1 Azure Bolt 1. Title update 3. It's there. I know my builds. I know they're there. I know they're there. Okay. Anvil, right? Anvil wanted me to join. And then we can do the 80 thingy. Where's Anvil? This one in the Wounded Hollow. Oof. Oof. Spread shot with edgy 1. Yeah, you can use that. You can use that. Then you just have to... Session is full. God damn it. Who joined? Joder. Joder. Give me space. There you go. Hiya, joder, what do you mean? There you go. There you go. Whoa! Let me join that fucking quest. The best heavy bowgun for spread and pierce shots. For spread, it's Regios. For pierce, it's either Gore if you go purely pierce, or you go Mizutsune if you go pierce and special ammo. Those two. Okay, great. So it is. Right. Well, then good luck. 2 more tries. Okay. Well, let's hope we can do this. Learning, does latent power go on a cooldown after it wears off? No, there is no forced cooldown. The only cooldown you have is, well, the time you have to reactivate it. But there is no cooldown like Convert Element or something. Or Ledrakus set bonus. Beam, have a good one. Enjoy your tacos. What's the best one to for light bowgun? The best one to fight? Everything. You can fight everything with light bowgun. There is not really a best thing. Oh, you mean the weapons? For spread, Regios again. And for pierce, Raidal. You mean the weapons? Yeah, Raidal for pierce and Gore, not Gore, Regios for spread. I don't know which one we're gonna fight first, so... I don't know. Okay. Oh, I thought it had a cooldown. No, it's just the time you need to reactivate it. Gonna be golden. I thought it had a cooldown, so why Darkside is so good with it? Yes. Yes. Darkside is so good with it because it doesn't have a cooldown and you can basically activate it back to back. And also, because you can activate it yourself without the need of getting hit. That's also a thing. What's more powerful, spread or pierce? Spread. Spread is more powerful. Spread right now is just the best. The best ammo. Ammo. That layered set is CC exclusive, right? Which one? How is the background music being chosen? It's a playlist. You cannot choose it. I don't have song redeems because song redeems, you know, there can be some really funny people who put in songs that nobody wants to hear. So I'd rather just have my own playlist playing. Then why people try to use PS ammo to break it up a little bit. To play something else. And on some monsters, Pierce is pretty good. Not a lot monsters, Pierce is good, but you know, I mean, you don't really see me playing Pierce. I play mainly spread. God damn it. There was a bug in the beginning of the game where spread wasn't the best, but Capcom fixed it in Title Update 2. Was it Title Update 2? I guess, yeah. I guess it was. You wanna give me an offset? Thank you. Thanks, Ray. Go all, please. Okay, God bless my guts didn't proc. Okay. Aye. Like I'm happy because I devoured mighty tasty BLT. Nice. Nice one, Frank. Hope it was Gucci, but sounds like it was. Sounds like it was Gucci. If you're going to play Pierce, might as well play Element. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I mean, the problem with Element Light Bowgun is that you have to have a good Artian Light Bowgun for that. Right, that's the thing. Incredibly Gucci, nice. Glad to hear that. There you go, come down here. Boss level 100, thank god my guts didn't proc. Crook level 1, my guts procced. Yeah. God bless, I didn't lose my 5% damage. Well, not damage, attack. I guess it is attack. Roll that. Offset. Okay, why are you not doing offsets? That's unbelievable. So now that they fucked up with Slick Blade, yeah, the Mizu weapon bonus is just not that great. It would be good if Bubble Blight would count for both wet and bubbly, but doesn't, sadly. On Bowgun, what is standard mode upgrade? Increases your damage with standard ammo, so pierce, normal, and spread. Ignition mode increases special ammo, standard mode increases normal ammo. Or, the quote-unquote normal ammos. Peaceful, welcome. Okay. Getting low on HP. Miss weapons like raw to compete. Yeah, that as well. The stats are also not the greatest. I'll tackle through that. Thunder! Give me that. Give me that. Bop. And bop. Specifically mentioned fixing in that one patch, but they never did. Yeah, I was under the impression they did fix it. Because they said so, right? They said that in one of those patch notes. So I was under the impression that Bubble Blight counts as wet and being bubbly. But apparently it doesn't. Apparently it does not. For whatever reason. Go offset that. We're just gonna pull that up just for safety. Just for safety. I tried to make it work, but Mizu still lacks 10 raw to compete even with my comfy build. Yeah. And yeah, that's the problem. Fixing it won't change a thing. I mean, maybe... No, the Artians. Didn't you have to use Artian weapons, right? I was thinking, like, with the new set bonus and stuff, maybe, but that's only on the Artian weapons to begin with. So, yeah. I guess Mizu weapons were a little bit dead on arrival. They weren't that good. Okay. Grab that. And pop. And pop. Maybe I should have gone Mind's Eye. Yeah, especially it's both Ray Dao and Gore. Probably should have gone Mind's Eye. Okay. They at least look amazing. Yeah. They do. They look pretty good. But sadly, not really usable. That's a sad thing about it. Oh, I thought he's going to do another one. I guess not. Offset that. Tackle, and boom. Nope, get away from this. Okay, as long as they are split up, we are Gucci. Ow! God damn it. SSCB, wait. Let me get away from that. SCB main who frequently makes use of Mizu and Odogaron armor pieces. I am super excited to see slot upgrades. Yeah, the slot upgrades are gonna be good. I'm honestly very excited for that as well. Because I always wanted to have lower tier armor to be viable in endgame, and that system kinda does that. So, yeah. The armor pieces that I thought would be really interesting with that new system is Mizu, Ebony, Dosha, Blangonga, and there was one more. Fulgur and Genève. Like, those armor pieces are the most interesting to me. Because also their set bony is really good. And then you have some individual armor pieces from other monsters like Juvu or Rathalos that could be very interesting as well. What is Blangonga set bonus again? That victory emote. Where you have to emote and then you get like free raw. It's really bad. It's a really bad set bonus. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. But still, I mean, Blango can still be good. Like because it comes with agitator and stuff like that. So you know, it could be good. But yeah, Mizu, Ebony, and Fulgur are probably the ones that are the most interesting. Oh, I didn't fully charge it. Running festival gear for farming won't be as anymore. Well, it depends on how many upgrades they get, but yeah. Depends a little bit on the upgrades. But I would guess that Rarity 5 armor pieces get a better upgrade than Rarity 6. Because that would make the most sense. Right. Or do we think the best Witch-X charm is Power Prolonger Edgy? Yeah, probably. Power Prolonger Edgy is probably the best one, yeah. Ow. Or Razor Sharp as well. Razor Sharp Edgy as well. Because Razor Sharp, you know, it's also pretty good. Look how much attack skills you need to add Omega IG to make it compete. Yeah. Yeah, and if you have to do that for Mizu as well, but it doesn't get that affinity buff from Omega. Yeah. No, I see your point, Stanley. I see your point. Can the Guardian Wrath pieces be any good? Well, the problem with Guardian Wrath and Rathalos is the set bonus is absolute garbage. Scorcher is super bad. Like that's the issue. The individual pieces, like I said, they are pretty good. The same goes for Juvu. Some Juvu pieces are pretty good. Problem is only the set bonus is really bad. That's the issue. And if you can have Guts plus 2-piece Leggy plus 2-piece Gore, then why would you sacrifice one of those set boni just to run, you know, Rathalos? Now, where things get interesting is if it happens that we have to choose between the set bonus and the better reinforcement boni, and we cannot have both, then it really depends how much better the reinforcement boni will get. Because if they double, then it's probably better to sacrifice the set bonus and go for the better reinforcements. Because let's say you have a 4-attack 1-sharpness weapon. There is no set bonus that will give you 20 raw. There is no set bonus like that. Right? At least not 2-piece. So, yeah, it really depends. We really have to see how it's going to be. We really have to see. Because right now, we don't know. Do you know if the armor gets defense boost too? Yes, you can upgrade them more. Oh damn, he's so high. The fuck? Yeah, with Transcendence you can upgrade the armor pieces more. I think in the screenshot they showed from the Kutku helmet, the Kutku was originally level 20. And with Transcendence you can upgrade it to level 28. So it's probably quite a bit of defense you get from Transcending as well. And you can Transcend every armor, not just Rarity 5 or 6. So every Rarity 7 and Rarity 8 armor also gets a defense boost. Basically. That makes Juvu's set bonus a unique one, hopefully. I hope they do. Because otherwise it would be, yeah, kinda ass. They should make Protein Fiend its own thing. What's coming to Wild? Gogmasios, Transcending, Armor Pieces. Quite a few things. Quite a few things coming to Wilds. Oof, Anvil. Oof, Anvil, that's your quest. How dare you die? Nah. Shock traps don't work on Ray. Hiya. Basically defense cap removing augments. Yeah, basically like world. Joder, yeah, I told you. I did a dum-dum? Yeah, you did, Buka. Why did you put a trap? You could have just killed him. I was playing heroics. Dude. One more. Let me do the Ufduna first. Let me do the AT Ufduna first. With Alex. And then we can try one more. Wait, we have to go up. We got an offensive guard 2, attack boost 1, edgy 1, rarity 8 the other day. What do you think of building for attack boost 5 instead of offensive guard 3 for multiplayer? Not that great. Not that good. You have to think, Raiken, right? Offensive guard, each level is 5% more raw. Every level. That's a lot. That's a lot of raw you get from just, yeah, getting offensive guard. Right? Guys, we need a spot for Alex. We need a spot for Alex. They're giving us bits and pieces of existing systems they could have given us. Unless transcending works like augments, at least for weapons. It kinda does. It's a little bit different, but it kinda does. Similar. Similar. Might Alex, quest is up. Quest is up. Yeah, admin, stay with us. We didn't do a quest together yet. There you go. Offensive guard in single player is pretty much it's pretty much up the whole time. Well, even in multi, it's pretty good to have it, like especially for lands, because you do block quite often. You block quite often with lands, even in multi. So yeah, I would say it's still better. Still better to run offensive guard. The thing is that lands cannot really use attack boost, because you sacrifice quite a bit of things, right? What lands wants is offensive guard, razor sharp, and crit boost. Those are the main things you want to have. And the next thing you would go for is probably elemental attack. Right? That is probably the next thing you would go for. And not attack boost. Is it up to see Salvagira return in Wilds? I hope not. I hope instead of just recycling a monster, they put something new in the game. I would like that more. I would like that more. I mean, we're getting Gog. Gog is something new. Unfortunately, I don't have any good elemental free talismans. I mean, if you have razor sharp or offensive guard charm, then you can put elemental attack in the weapon. Right? Like, having a razor sharp charm with something like edgy or burst is very useful for a lot of weapons. That's so good for a lot of different weapons. So, yeah, it's more of a generic charm, right? Having a razor sharp. It's more generic. Kionic, hello. How are the Saturday hunts? Saturday hunts are pretty good so far. They are pretty Gucci. Helping now with 80 Ufduna. And then we're gonna try one more of this Anvil quest, I guess. I guess we're gonna try one more of that. Okay, but let's do this. Sell and grind for offensive guard free charm and razor sharp, unfortunately. Same here. I have both rarity 7. But as of right now, I've never gotten a razor sharp free or offensive guard free rarity 8 charm. Never gotten that. At least not yet. I hope I'm gonna get one soon. Or at all. Verse Ola. Ola verse. Ow. Bitch. Okay, rage. Forgot how to fight 80 because she has like those different attacks. Oh goddamn. Wanna see a new Fang Beast and large Nerfed 7? Yes, me too. I like insect monsters. I want Zelda's Queen in Wilds. Zelda's Queen would be cool. Oh, not on me. Same as Carapacians. Well, crabs? I mean, sure, why not? I guess the only crabs we have right now is Daimyo and Shogun. There we go. Dao with confused status. Malfestio? Yeah, Malfestio would be cool as well. Malfestio would be nice. I would like that. I like the badger monster and the snake monster. I mean, not a Rala, but yeah, more snake monsters. And the badger monster, we actually had a small badger monster in Rise. What about that monkey with the elephant nose? Ketchawaka. I would like that as well. Ketchawaka I would like as well, yeah. Like I said, there are so many good monsters that Capcom could put into the game. And people keep asking for Zynoga and Tigrex in every single game. Which is a little bit sad. There are so many cool monsters. Yeah. Thought you don't play on the weekends? I don't play on my weekends. And my weekends are Sunday, Monday. Because those days I'm off work. I don't work Sunday, I don't work Monday. So basically I stream how I also work. Basically that. Somebody got Dual Blades buff. There you go. How the expansion gets Marzino. Sunbreak got Volcana, so it's not out of the question. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If we get Marzino, I hope we get Primordial. Wolves were badger-like in Iceborne. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. The small monsters in Hoarfrost. All of these names are so funny. You know what's funnier? That I know all of those names. God damn. Kuropeko? Yeah, Kuropeko would be cool. And then it calls like a Arc World or something. Magnamalo and Nergi for DLC? Maybe? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows what we will get? Ah, yeah. Who's he on? Okay. That happens. Dalamador? I mean, Dalamador is probably then very late in the game. That will be a very late monster. Snora will crawl back? I hope not. I hope it doesn't. Or Malfestio back too? Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like some of the older monsters that were in GU, for example, they should come back in Wilds. Because a lot of people, you know, played World, Rise, Wilds, but not any of the older games where we had Malfestio, Duramboros, Akanto, Ukanlos, Aknaktor. They don't know all of those. And it would be very nice to see them in updated graphics like Legiacrus. You know, it's a win-win. It's actually a triple win. Because it's a win for Capcom. They don't have to think about a new monster. The monster already does exist. It's a win for the people who have fought those monsters before because they're going to see them in updated graphics and maybe updated moveset. And it's a win for all the people who never fought those monsters before because they feel completely fresh for them. So it's basically a triple win. Everyone is winning. Just bring back some older monsters. Everyone is winning. That's it. I'm gonna fight Gamov, to be honest. Well, Gamov could be nice. The only problem I have with Gamov is that the monster is too big for any area we have right now. The Ice Shot Cliffs is too small for Gamov. It's sadly not big enough, that map. Trust me, I would like that too, but it's not big enough. The same goes for Duramboros. Like, I would like to have Duramboros as well. But the Scarlet Forest, where Duramboros probably would be, is too small for that monster. The areas are not big enough. Atakar for DLC. Atakar would be cool, but I have the feeling that Atakar is so very specific to GU. The same goes for Geismagorm. I have the feeling Geismagorm is also way too specific to Sunbreak, to a point where I would say those monsters probably don't appear in any other game. They're so specific to those games. Right. If Omega killed Jin, we have space in Jin's nest for Gamov. Ah, true. True. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Want to put a Mammoth in the desert? Gamov in the desert? No. Gamov is ice. What I would like to see in the desert would be Gen Moran. Would like to see that. Would Frontier monsters count as new? Yes. Yes, Commodore, because it's the same reason basically. You know, it's the same reason. Everyone who played Frontier knows those monsters and would be nice to see them in updated graphics. And everyone who didn't play Frontier, it would feel like a completely fresh and new monster. So same reason. I want to see an actual sea monster, Seadeus. Like to see Gobble in the forest. Yeah, Gobble could be also cool. That could be nice as well, yeah. That is to 1k damage there on the front leg, goddamn. If Capcom had Star Amador, they can use it to expand the locales. Maybe. Maybe they could. I agree about the space issue, but at the same time the devs don't disagree with extra large monsters because GOG is coming. Yeah, but GOG will have its own area. Like, that's for sure. GOG will have its own area. Being the first Elder Dragon to be introduced and being that big, and also historically, GOG always had like its own area thing. He was never on a quote-unquote normal map. Right? And I don't think you can do that with every monster that you bring into the game. Right? Like, for example, Akanto and Ukanlos, they also always have their own maps. And you cannot just give a monster its own map because it's very big. That would mean that Gamov needs its own map. Duramboros needs its own map. Zelda's Queen, I don't know. It's a relatively big monster, so maybe that needs its own map as well. And if you look at Gravios, it feels like Gravios got smaller to fit in the Orwell Basin. I have the feeling the Gravios was more chunky and bigger in the old games. That's how it feels like. So, yeah. Kezu sucking on Vampompolos. Trust me, that can... Oh, God. What the fuck am I reading? Maybe a new amphibian? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could always give Gamma of the final area of Jin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But you can do it, though. I mean, yeah, you can do it. It's not completely off the table. You can do it. But it's gonna take quite a bit of work to always put them in just one area. You can do it. Dire Morales, not with that underwater combat we have. Not with that underwater. I mean, maybe with that underwater combat, but hopefully they would add something. Okay, Amber, you wanna do that quest again? What do I play on this? Water combat can stay gone. I mean, I don't mind it that much for laggy. I don't mind it too much. But yeah, if they wanna introduce a fight that's primarily underwater, they have to really they have to really think about it. Like they have to add more stuff. Oh god damn it. Okay. Good, yeah, this should be fine. Don't miss the shit from back in the day. I kinda do. But like I said, they have to think about it more. Right? They have to really they have to give proper movesets to weapons. If they wanna do underwater combat. And not just shoot Stinger and do one weapon attack with the Clutch Claw. They have to do more than that. Especially for a fight that's primarily underwater, like Dire Morales or hell, Abyssal Ladracus. Would IG have rocket propel underwater? I mean, you could probably do something like that, yeah? Why not? Could be fun. Could be fun. Or gun lance, you know, blast dash underwater? You know, think about that. Could be fun. Who knows? Underwater combat needs better weapon balance and better depth perception. Yeah, the depth perception is sometimes a little bit oof. And ability to gap close. Yeah, I think control-wise, you have to do some things. Just in general, you know, controls. Become literal propeller with dual blades. Yeah, why not? Oh, I forgot Mind's Eye. I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna start in Mind's Eye. Use your gun lens underwater and bash your shield. Against the monster would be cool. Yeah, why not? I mean, that's literally what Blast Dash did. So Blast Dash in Sunbag was you would propel yourself with your gun lens forward, and you can hit the monster with your shield and inflict KO. That's how Blast Dash worked. Actually need thingy on both. Because Ray and Gore. This. There you go. Okay, coming back. I'm gonna focus Ray. Yeah, maybe we should just focus one at a time. Might be the better idea here. Ow. Oh, it focuses me. Let the weight of the hammer and the greatsword take you and go spearfishing with Insect Glaive. Okay. Abby, welcome. Racing quick to leave the quest. Why is this after you? What? Why? What am I doing? What did I do? Those are my ideas for moving underwater. Well, you can also swim. Oh, I don't have Demon Gauge. Oof. I need Demon Gauge. You said where you're going to attack Ray. Ray down, not Ray Sin. Oh, god damn it. Stanley. The intellectual person you are. God damn it. We just need what are essentially dash attacks underwater. I mean, evades. Isn't an evade a dash? But you know, it would like I said, like making movesets for 14 weapons, especially with how complicated they are right now in Wilds, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Like, how would you get your dual blades dodge underwater? How would you do the offset underwater? How would you do the bow dodge underwater? You know, like there are a lot of questions. And I honestly don't think we're gonna get fully fleshed out underwater combat in Wilds. Not at all. Maybe in the next game. Maybe. But I don't think in Wilds. Because there are so many things they have to take into account. Yeah, also wounds. How would that work? You know, there are so many questions. Well, I guess wounds, we have that answer already with the Jaya quiz. But still, you know, there's still so many questions. I think most people would rather have a 15th weapon than underwater. I mean, it is confirmed that they are thinking about the 15th weapon. I think, what was the interview before Wild came out, I think? Where they said so, that they are constantly thinking about the 15th weapon. So, it's gonna come eventually. We don't know when, we don't know what, but it's most likely gonna happen. Sooner or later. How did I not get my dodge there? There you go. I gave 15th weapon above underwater. Adding third dimension to moveset doesn't work well in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean... like I said, I'm not opposed to what they did with Leggy. I think that's a cool little throwback with that little underwater section. And because it's so small, it's not very much developed. So I don't mind that a lot. But yeah, fully fledged underwater combat, I don't know about that. Oh, that's my guts now. Should have healed. No, you do not. You do not. There you go, we're gonna grab this. Energy most attack that hits you off the air. Yeah, also, like... What about Insect Glaive? Like, is there air combos underwater? That's another question. A lot of questions that you have to ask before you can even think about underwater combat. Larry, welcome. Are we doing good? How are you doing? Doing good? Doing good, Chi. Is this wild? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, why did I do the R2 combo? Oh, fucking. The gore's walking this way. It's no bueno. I would like if the gore walked the other way. But I guess it is what it is. I swear to God, gore, don't go into that trap. I leave the ideas for game designers? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Honestly, what's difficult is spiraling way too hard right now. I mean, people did say the game is too easy, so... I guess thanks to those. Well, that's sad now. By the way, water dual blades on Ray. Ray, would you please go into the stupid trap? There you go, thank you. Okay. On to the big boy now. On to big boy gore. There you go. Oh, come on. I hate when he's jumping away. But Animal, do you not have food buff? Why does one Dust of Life fully heal you? Or were there two? Oh, I wanted to dodge that. Excuse me. Excuse me? There we go, damage. Hiya, I didn't get my dodge again. That's very sad. Can I please get my dodge? No. Please? God damn it. Thank you, finally. About damn time. Oh, why did I sheath? I'm dumb. Why did I sheath? That was stupid. was a dumb decision. Okay, what areas could be introduced in Wilds? I actually don't know. I would like to see a ruined area. Something that we had in Sunbreak with the Citadel. Or, you know that area before Suja? Before you go up there, like where you go through up the stairs and stuff like that? Like, that could be a cool area. That one. Because we already have, like, the main areas, right? We have a sand area, we have a forest, we have an ice area, we have a volcano area. We already have that. But yeah, there's something like that. Another part of Bavaria? Yeah, maybe. Maybe another section of Bavaria, you know. I don't know. No, ruined capital of Bavaria or something like that, you know. Something like, I don't know if you played it, but in Night Rain, you have like one shifting earth that's called Shrouding City. And, you know, something like that. Why not? That could be cool. Ah, dodged too early. Zero Kyle, welcome. Is ICB still usable in this update? Yeah. I mean, it depends on what do you mean by ICB. SAD? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Depends on the monster, but yeah, why not? Oh, too early again. I always dodge a little tiny bit too early on Gore. Hiya! Oh, nice. Can always take Death Valley. Oh no, please. I mean, sure, Rotten Vale, okay, why not? But don't give us a Fluvium again. Please. Not again. Not again in Fluvium. It was already enough in World. Don't need it again. Anyone got a Nacella quest they could post right now? I need for the Might Charm. What do you need specifically for that? You need like Nacella Spike or something? Where are you going? There you go. Damage, damage. I wanna get those tempered wounds. I wanna get my bloodstones. I need a few Nacella parts, like Spike Fang, I think it was. Okay. I mean, I don't have a Nacella quest itself. I always only have Nacella with something. But I guess I can look if I have something on the map. Maybe. I wanted to say, was that a shock trap? No, that was the sun coming out. He's going to do crash down now, yeah. He's going to do the crash down. Bro. Ay, ay, ay. There you go, get that dodge. Finally. Oh, there you go. Barty has a quest for you. Barty has the quest for you. Oh, that's good, actually. There you go, grab that. Perfect. Perfection. Nice. Try to hit those hind leg a little bit more. Dodge. So good. The dodge duration with Power Prolonger is so long. I really like that. Hey, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Can you stop moving? Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, now I need to heal. Oh, I should heal everyone then, I guess. There you go. Crash down. There you go. How many skills in this game do we have that aren't working right? They're all working. It's just that some of them are just bad. They're all working. Some better than others. That's the thing. Ouchie. Dude, I just really want those tempered wounds. I want my bloodstones. Oh, I need to sharpen. There you go. That move is definitely on that list. Well, there's Rapid Morph, there's Critical Element, there is Charge Master on there as well. What else do we have? Bludgeoners on that list, because that one is kind of garbage. Flayer could be a little bit better, I think. Element Absorption could be definitely better. Coalescence could give us a higher boost for something like Lance, because 15% is not enough to make it usable. So there are quite a few skills that could get some good buff. Right? There are some. I think most notably Rapid Morph, Critical Element, and Charge Master. I think those could use the biggest buff. Hiya! Okay. Dude, we get double Frenzy Topper before we get a single tempered wound. What the hell is this shenanigans? Cold Freeze only 15% for Lance? Yep. It's not worth it to run Coalescence on Lance at all. Low Fight and Gore? Me too. Demanding matchup. Oh, finally a tempered wound. Will you look at that? Wow, one tempered wound. I do Encore Gore, I get all 3. That's so bad, I get 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some weapons only get 15% Radiant from Coal. It's really bad. And Lance only gets 15. And the same for, you know, Element Absorption, where Lance gets on first level 40 element, and then on level 2 and level 3 you get 50 and 60. So you only get 10 more per level. That's not enough. Only 10 more element per level, it's really bad for a skill that doesn't have a decoration at all. That's really bad. So, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. It could be so much better. It could be so much better. Okay. Poison duration. Oof. If anything good, handicraft, wide range. I mean, that's not too shabby, to be honest. Offensive guard, latent power. Okay. Nice. It's 30% for light bowgun. I ran the numbers. Fucking light bowgun gets 30% and Lance gets 15. Wow. Wow. You will get the best jump ever because of this suffering? I did not. And well, you lied. I did not. It's unbelievable. Okay, I guess Lowell. I'm gonna go take a quick break. And then Lowell we do Raffian. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. Alright? So let me go take a quick break. Then Raffian, and then we're gonna do the monster. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. I see you in a bit. Aloha. I'm back. God, finding a sensor is a bloody pain. I don't know if it still works, but Mega, what you can do is, I think you can go do the optional quest for Balahara. Let me see. Was it Balahara? I think it was Balahara. Let me see. Maybe either it was this one, or it was the low rank quest. No, they are both the same. I think you can do the Balahara one, and you can just wait a little bit, and then there's a higher chance it spawns. I think. Yeah, and Sonic Bombs. Use Sonic Bombs on it. Balahara was for Pollen. I think it's also for the Sandstar. I think Balahara was also Sandstar. Where you post it, you wait a little bit, and then there's a higher chance for the Sandstar. I think. You ready, Lowell? Okay. Do piercing ammo go through the whole monster, no matter how long it is? Yes, but the damage falls off. The damage falls off quite a bit. Like, the longer it pierces, the more damage you're gonna lose. Can we do some Savage Omega? Yes, agree. Let me do this one. And then we have one spin to do, one monster spin, and then we can do Savage. So you have enough time to prepare and come in. Oh, got hella, wrong person. I wanted to do that with Lowell. Can I join the Savage? Sure. Sure. I had food buff, by the way. Maybe two people dusted at the same time. Yeah, maybe. It looked like there was only one dust and you got fully healed. It looked like it. Want me to be tank? To be honest, I would like to have a tank that I can trust to pull aggro quickly. So maybe Lowell can tank. Nothing against you, but I think maybe you need a little bit more practice on it. Because for Savage, we need to have a tank that gets it really quickly. Right, we need really quick aggro for that. Mannered, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Oh, again, no sneak attack for me. It's a little bit sad. We'll be using dual blades. Yeah, you can go for that. Oh, I should go for the leg. Yeah, you can go dual blades. Was a really fast power there. Oh, fireballs, that's good. Hind back legs, right? Yeah, hind legs. Hind legs. Okay. Oh my god. So many wounds. Nice. And we're gonna take the leg wound as well. That's not a topple? Excuse me? How was that not a topple? We got scammed. Scamcom. How dare you? One more. Why you gonna go into the air like this? Ow. Oh my god, I'm KO'd. Okay, that's not bad. Well, Lowell died, that's bad. Okay. Out of rage. Angry guy, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Finally done with our Pathfinder game, time to grind. Good luck. Can I join you momentarily? Well, the next quests are already booked out, but you can join the lobby, sure. You can join the lobby. Gonna grab this. There we go. Nice, I got the offset. Close, but I got it. Oh, good para. Yeah, that one is slower. That one is slow. So way we can do is Savage before you get off. Yeah. The first Savage is already booked out for now. Lol. The first Savage is already booked out, but we can do more, yeah. How do I book a quest with you? Just ask. Just ask. That's not a bad screenshot. The beginning was good, yeah, the beginning was good. After no topple. Yeah, the no topple wound there. The scam. The scam. Good finish, yeah, the finish was nice, the offset. Is second mid required than hammer for uptime of max might? If you wanna use max might, you should use second wind, yes. You should. I think so. Okay. So, we're gonna have to spin the monster wheel, and then I guess we have to do some Savage afterwards. So let's spin. Let's see what we get. We get Zushia. Does anyone have a Zushia quest? Because I'm out of Zushia. We have to book quests now. Well, if a lot of people want to do Savage, then yeah, we have to book some quests. I do. Yeah, just post it up. Just post it up. Oh, we can use the Omega one actually. The Omega set. I think I took it with the Vibrant Fire at a bad timing. No, I took the leg wound, but no topple. We had the same thing a lot lower with Karma Trees. That sometimes which one do I join? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use this one. Now we had the same with Karma Trees where we got a wound on the leg, and it just wasn't a topple. We just didn't get a topple. We had that a lot. Sunbreak, Wilds. This is Wilds. Fun? No, it was not fun. It's like the wound on the knee then. Yeah, it's bad. It's like the fake wound. You know, you think it's gonna produce a topple, but it doesn't. Happens all the time? Yeah, it did happen all the time. It was kind of sad. What deck goes? Go and Arcweld Bow, Spread Shot, and then Crit Boost. Spread Shot 3, Crit Boost 2, Crit Boost 1. What did you two play? Dual Blades. The double Dual Blades. Nice. Yeah, it's the best one for it. You know, it's the best one. We thought about, you know, like Bowgun Longsword or something like that. But, you know, you get the sleep at the bad time. Light Bowgun requires, you know, it heavily relies on wounds and stuff like that. Lance and Greatsword are just bad in that quest. So, yeah, we went with double Dual Blades. It was the most comfier set. You had a shitload of mobility and you had a shitload of damage. So, yeah. I don't know if you saw the opening we had, but I think that's crazy reliable. What, with the bombs? You mean the opening with the bombs? Where, you know, you get the sneak attack and then you get the bombs. Then get the dodge with it. Bomb into head wound. Yeah, we literally did the same. We literally did the same. Our PB is 121. The same as you. That's our PB. So we basically did the same what you did. Same thing. In the tournament, we got 129 on the Kama trees. So yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think it's Iceborne. No, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. It is Wilds. There you go. Now I think for one shot, getting 129, I think that's pretty good. To be honest. That's not bad at all. Our goal was for the tournament on the Kama trees below 135. And yeah, we got it. We got it. So, yeah. So I was under 130. Well, for us it was not always under 130. Because sometimes you get really bad wounds. And then you cannot get multiple at the same time. And you lose a shitload of damage. But yeah, I think average we would get average maybe 131, 132. I think that would be our average time on Kama trees with double Dual Blades. Sometimes we get way faster, sometimes we get a little bit slower. Depends if one of us fucks up the opening or if we get bad wounds. Like sometimes it feels like the game wanna generate everywhere wounds. Yeah, it does sometimes feel like it, but doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. When I say how wild that it's wild, but I don't want to summon the Limbus company. Okay. Next fight is Savage, right? Yep. Yep, and that will be with Gree, Coverty, and Lowell. And then we're gonna do another Savage after that. Because there were some people that wanted to join as well. There we go. Hoping Capcom eventually lets us switch out the second mantle. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Don't know yet, actually. Don't know if they're gonna do that. Okay, can I get white? The wings, right? Yeah, the wings. Scream. Nova? No. No Nova yet. Can help with Savage if you need support or DPS. We already have like one team at least. And then the next team, I think there are already people asking. There are already people asking to join the next one. Got the offset. Not bad, not bad. Okay, have you ever played Frontier? No. No. And if not, would you consider streaming it? Not really, no. Not really. I never played it. I know there are private servers for that game, but honestly right now I'm not really in the I don't feel like I want to play Frontier. I have a lot of fun with Wilds. But I don't know if you know, but it seems like... if one guy's doing the ambush, it procs for the other one guy too. Yeah, I know. I know. That's how it works. I know that already. It's the same for multiplayer, so if one person is ambushed, but somebody else does the sneak attack, it procs the ambush anyway. Because apparently ambush works if anyone does a sneak attack. It doesn't matter who it is. I think you just have to be in the vicinity. And then you get the buff. But yeah, I knew that. Dart Worldlaw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Kind of funny? Yeah, it is kind of funny. And I talked to Aris. And I was like, what if only one does the sneak attack? But the problem is the sneak attack also does a big chunk of wound damage. So if both do the sneak attack, it's easier to make a wound. We figured that out. Can still farm Nightfire Pollen, it just takes longer now. Costs quite a bit more points. Oof. First one I've seen is one sneak attack. 117 door. Yeah, it's probably a little bit faster maybe. But I'm happy with what we did. And yeah. Happy with it. So for optimal DPS deck goes... this deck goes useless and offset is really gimpy on IG. Oh, you're talking to Barty, not me. You're talking to Barty. Thinking of trying one on the private servers, but I think there's a lot of setup or patches you have to install. For Frontier, I think so, yeah. I think there's a lot of things you have to do. Yeah. Works out at something like 3,500 points if you don't screw it up. Well, that's quite a bit. For two Night Pollen, oof. It's quite a bit of investment. Now, I'm not really thinking about Frontier or playing it right now. I enjoy Wilds right now, and I'm excited for Title Update 4. I'm excited for the Armor Transcendence, how that is going to turn out. Excited to see the GOG fight. You know. Excited for that. There you go, good damage. Nice, got orange. Gonna break out? Not yet. Ah, did it too early. Should have waited a minute there. To maybe get the offset. You're stuck on Omega. Well, no, it's a hard fight. It's understandable. It is a hard fight after all. There we go. 289. That's not bad. That's not bad damage. Okay. Gonna need orange and red. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that was a bad RSS. That was a bad RSS. Can I get white? There you go. Okay. And... yeah, this one was okay. Well, actually not really. That one was also pretty bad. Okay. Roll through that. Offset! No, oh fuck. I thought maybe. Maybe. I was hoping too much. Can you give me that? Thank you. You're gonna do second? Yeah. No second mini Nova? Where's the second mini Nova? There it is. There it is. Oh, the wound is there on this leg. There you go. Nice. Why are you doing this? I need help getting a good dual blade build or bow build. You can join our Discord if you would like, Michael. Exclamation mark Discord, you get a link. And then in the Discord, you go to the Wilds Resources forum post. And in there are builds for every weapon. Up to date with title update 3. So check it out. Or you go to the Omega section in the Discord. And there you find very specific Omega builds. For every weapon. Right, for dual blades, for bow. You will find everything in the Discord. When it comes to builds. Okay, die! Now there you go. Nice. Very good, Chi. Okay. So, Kowari, Laurel, and Gree, you guys can already prepare for the Savage. I'm gonna be in the hub in a little bit. I will post a quest, you guys join. I'm gonna quickly explain what we're gonna do. And then we go in. And then afterwards, I guess we do one more. Or two more. Probably some people need it as well. Can I be the tank? Lowell is our tank. Quincy, you can be the tank in the next one, yes. If you want to be the tank in the next one, sure. But for the one I'm gonna do now, Lowell is gonna be the tank. Okay. Nice stuff. Okay. Lowell? Is Lowell ready? I didn't see Lowell say anything. Hopefully they are ready. This one. Can I join the next one? Not this one. The next one. Is Lowell in the quest? And the landscape from Zoshia? Yeah, like I said, the next one. Okay, Gree is here. Okay, Lowell is ready. Right, then Gree, Lowell, and Kowari. Let me post this. There you go. There you go. Right. Let's do this. Okay, Kowari is in. So for the fans, I was playing Stoopy. Oh, Sloppy. Oops. Stoopy, no. Playing Sloppy and kept messing up with the timings. That's okay, it happens. It's fine. Things happen. All good. Alright, so before we go in, I'm gonna quickly give you a rundown on what we're about to do. Lowell is our tank, so they go in first. We do that so Omega doesn't turn around, then it's easier to grab aggro. I'm gonna be the support, so I'm gonna heal and deal damage. Still heal yourself if you're low on HP, because I get hit sometimes as well. Please don't use paralysis weapons, because we want to get the para in area 4 and not earlier. I will do the para, so you two guys don't have to worry about that. And don't get the mount until area 4. Again, I will most likely get the mount together with Lowell, so you guys don't have to worry about that. What you both are doing, Kowari and Gree, is you gonna go and attack the hind legs. Right? You mainly attack the hind legs, focus one at a time, until it is broken. When that hind leg is in the fire or out of bounds, you obviously attack something else, but try to focus one down until we get the break, and then you're gonna switch to the other one, to the other hind leg. And if you see wounds on the hind legs, make sure you take them. Okay, make sure you take the wounds, that is important. Alright? Important is to take the wounds. Because wounds on Omega go away very quickly. So you want to take them as soon as they appear. Alright? Everything else is on to me and Lowell. So we're gonna do the boulders, we're gonna do the aggro, we're gonna do the head wounds. You guys just focus on the legs. Alright? Okay. Gree has lower defense. Oh, Gree, could you try and upgrade your armor a little bit with some armor spheres? Could you do that? Upgrade a little bit so you get closer to that 400 defense. Finally got the Sandstar. Thank you whoever suggested to go to area 15. Nice. Nice. Yes, yeah, go upgrade a little bit your armor if you can. You want to get as close as possible to 400, preferably have over 400 defense. So if you can do that, that would be nice. And then we can go in. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's happening there. That's weird. Could I get the Discord link? There you go. Exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark DC. What hunting horn is that? Guardian Arkworld. Just Guardian Arkworld hunting horn. It's in my opinion the best one for this. It comes with Horn Maestro, it has attack up L, it has defense L, and it has that very good sonic barrier, which can really save your ass. That song alone makes it really good for Omega. Alright. Okay. Then, yeah, whenever you guys are ready, when you upgraded your armor, Gree, we can go. You're good? Then let's go. Again, let Lowell go in first because they're our tank. You can be right behind Lowell. You can do that. But we want Omega to see Lowell first. Okay? Just so it doesn't turn around. Then good luck. Let's do this. Let's get it done. Okay, Korodi says right hind leg. Yeah, it's good if you guys both attack the same hind leg because it makes the break quicker. More fun without upgrade? Not on Omega. Not on Omega. I can tell you that. Omega is not that fun to have no armor upgrades. That's not that fun. How many times can you break the hind legs? Once. Once. So you want to break one hind leg, and then you want to switch to the other one. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. After we break them both. When you break both, just keep attacking them. Because the hit zone value is still very good. Better than front legs. So just keep attacking the hind legs, even if you break them. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Play the defense song a little bit here. Yeah, poop out the tiny shitters. Give me a shield. There we go. Don't take the wound on the head. There we go. Phase 1 done. Well played. Phase 1 done. Alrighty. Phase 2. I mean, he's shooting Omega head like splinting on his face. Yep. Yep. Gonna pull that into the corner. There you go. Right, I think we still have that wound on the head, right? Oh, somebody doesn't have white sharpness. Nice, I actually have aggro with that. That's not too bad. I need him to go Panko Crater right now, please. Yes, perfect. So I can get the KO now. Perfect. Very good. Yeah, keep focusing those hind legs. Learning LBG thanks to Radiant. Yeah, Radiant is really good with LBG. They can give you a lot of tips with it. They have a lot of knowledge about that weapon. Okay, good. The aggro switching is real. Wait, do we have Beam Wound? Oh, we do. Let's go. Because we only got one shield. There we go. Think I go. Alright, Alex. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Nah, good. Keep it up. Keep making wounds. Keep taking the wounds. There we go. The boulder is gone. It's a little bit sad. Okay. Oh, lower, careful. Ay, ay, ay. Nice, good one. Nice, good job, guys. Well played, well played. Well done. See, if we take the wounds, we're gonna get this big-ass topple. That biggest topple is big-ass good. Nice. Phase 2 already done. Well done, guys. Well played. Next phase. Sub 5 minutes area 2. That's pretty good. Okay, Lowell has it. Making it look so easy. Well, if you did over 200 Omegas, you kind of know what to do. That's the thing. If you did over 200 of those bad boys, then you kind of get an idea when things happen and what to do. I'm sorry, Kowari. Gonna heal you up. God damn it. What was so good about Golden Age Charm? It has a weapon slot. Rarity 8 charms are the only charms that have weapon slots. For weapon decos. That's the good stuff. Can use the link I'm watching on YouTube. You should be able to use it. If it doesn't work, then you might be able to go to my Twitch. And on the Twitch, there's also a link to it. In my About section. Nocella. Damn, we are so fast on this. My Rocksteady didn't even recover yet. 1, 2, 3. The tiny shitters. I hate the tiny shitters. Okay, we got maybe second para. Hopefully second para. No! We didn't get second para. That's sad. My god, there are more tiny shitters? Where did they even come from? Oh my goodness, too close. I guess I was standing too close. I mean, we should have enough damage. Like with the damage we did to Omega, we should have enough damage to just kill that Nocilla, right? Yeah, easy. Easy. Well done, well done. Even without the second para or third para. And let me heal you guys up. It's happening more frequently now. Maybe it's time to add Adamant Pill. No, we were just too fast. Like, now I have Rocksteady back. If we weren't that fast on Omega, I would have had Rocksteady. Using a heavy bowgun or light bowgun? Light bowgun. The cool light bowgun I was using. Okay, Lowell is restocking. Not fast enough, am I? Yeah, not fast enough. Okay, triple now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Yeah, the problem is we need aggro. If I can pull aggro, it's gonna be good. Or if Lola can pull aggro now. If one of us can just get aggro, it's gonna be way easier. But you're too fast more often now. Yeah, maybe it's time to add the adamant pill to the loadout. Maybe just as a failsafe. Maybe you're right. Nice, good hind leg break. The shield for us. I'm gonna pick up this shield. Well played, well played. Don't jump down yet. Wait for everyone to be ready because I'm gonna sharpen up, I'm gonna buff up. So don't jump down yet. Wait for everyone. There we go. I'm gonna buff a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna give you everything I have. There you go. Emanizer. Dash juice. And the defense L song. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's on me, that's fine. Okay, so we need Panko Crater and then maybe Mount. Okay, Griff has got up. That's good. I mean, if we get aggro... Yeah, we don't have aggro yet. Okay, I'm gonna do some mounting attacks now. Ay, 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 that even got me. Goddamn. It's okay, I'm just gonna heal you guys up. Sacred. I'm still gonna get the mount level just so we can get that shield. I'm still gonna get that mount. Well, not yet. Because it's in the middle of the fire. Yeah, I have to wait until he is in a better position. That's a better position. There you go. Yeah, I had to wait a little bit there. Because the position was really bad with the fire there. Nice! Good job. Keep it up with the wounds. Doing great, doing good. Okay, the triple dash. Okay. Parondi, thanks so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Griff actually has aggro, goddamn. How did he get aggro? Ow. Oh, Laurel. Give me that. Good. Perfect. I got aggro. Nice. I mean, we are in for a second KO, right? What's your Twitch? Just got it. Twitch is just Vicery again. Same name. It's literally the same name. Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice hind leg break. So yeah, we have shields for days. We have shield for days. He should be out of it now. Yeah, out of Panko. I have aggro. That's good. Gonna put that shield down. And another shield. Yeah, we are kind of destroying it right now. We are kind of destroying that thing right now. Ow. He's on the ledge. I'm gonna grab that shield. Oof. Grab that shield. Oh, another dash. No, never mind. Oh, I. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not how. That's not how it should go. Yeah, there you go. One more shot of para. There you go. Good luck. Just found it. Oh, Mike, that's you. Oh, there you go. So in the about section, there is a link to the Discord as well. Nice one, guys. Well played. That was quite good. That was quite a good run. Goddamn. Well played, guys. Well played. Well done. That was good. That was good. Me and Charlesbait was so in sync. Yeah, you did really well. We got double leg break. That was really good. I can join next one. Yes, Quincy, you're gonna join the next one. Yep. Yep. You break him? Yeah, that was good. A really good run. Double leg break. Nobody died. Awesome. Also, the wound focus was really good. That was good. Hooray, another savage. Yep. Alright, admin, have a good one. Have a good one. Who was the charge blade? Griffinfer. From YouTube. Griffinfer was on charge blade. I need help to get 2 leggy shock spike and for the Thunderblitz cannon. There you go. If Olaf needs any help, Olaf does need any help for leggy. So if anyone wants to give Olaf a hand with that, go for it. Got hit a lot in P3. Yeah, I didn't get the thingy fast enough. The wound. If I would have gotten the wound fast enough, then yeah. Right. So Quincy is gonna join that one, I guess. Nine-tailed, you wanna join as well? Can I join next Savage's Dual Blades? I mean, I guess you can join, yeah. And then if we do one more, then Lowell, you're gonna join. So Quincy's our tank. Right? Quincy, your in-game name was what again? Something with G, right? I'm posting it up. Something with G, and you're playing Lance. Right, so let's do it. Oh yeah, Godzilla. Yeah. Yeah, then join. Can't find the link, sadly. I'm new to Twitch. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna give you a direct link to it. Let me see. Copy. There you go. That's a direct invite link that I just made. I just made that. Ivar, could you join the next one? Could you join the next? We're gonna do one more after this. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do one more. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry. We're gonna do one more, right? And then you're gonna join. So all good. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Quincy, there's a space. There is space. Alright, cool. Yeah, same strat. Maybe Quincy, you saw what we were doing. Right, same idea. You're gonna be tank. I'm gonna help you with the aggro a little bit. I'm gonna be a support player here. Coverty, you're gonna go for hind legs. Ninetales, you're gonna go for front legs because bow. right? You know that already. And yeah, Quincy, you're just gonna try to pull aggro as fast as you can. Right? That's it. You're gonna help it as fast as you can. Oh, Shane is gonna do an Omega as well? There you go. There you go. Join the Discord. I'm the one with the Gordon Ramsay picture. Yeah, that's okay, Mike. Will take longer to break the legs. Yeah, you can still do it, but it's gonna take a little bit. Right. Yeah, I guess good luck. Let's go. Zigra, hello. Some guy you can help with the leggy. Then, yeah, Olaf. Olaf needs to get some help with that. You're doing Omega? I thought you're doing Omega, Blacklight. You're not doing Omega? Oh. I thought you are. Last Omega was my 20th kill on him. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're doing the leggy. Ah, okay, gotcha. You're doing the leggy. I see. Gotcha. So you're gonna help Olaf a little bit. Nice. Omega kicks my butt all the time. It's a hard fight. It's, well, the hardest fight. So, yeah, it's normal, I would say. It's normal. There we go. Yeah, try to pull aggro as fast as you can. I'm gonna help you with it a little bit. Fire. Okay, that's fine actually. I got my Sonic Barrier. So we're gonna take this. Okay, Mustard Bomb. Yeah, don't block that. Don't try to block that one. Okay, there's gonna be a shield. In a little bit, hopefully. Maybe. Fists, don't really care about those. Okay, gonna go into that shield. There we go. Don't take the head wound when it comes up. Okay, never mind. Phase 1 done. May I join the next Omega? I want to test new build. Sure, okay. So we're gonna do one with Komodo, Laurel, and you, Stanley, I guess. Right. I guess that's the team for the next one then. Okay, we're gonna grab that shield. There we go. And we're gonna grab that second shield. You can attack, he's KO'd. He is KO'd right now. That should be enough to give aggro, right? Yeah, that's enough. Want to check out Mind's Eye on this guy? Okay, so you go front legs. I mean, sure, I'll go for it. I don't mind it that much. Oh, I didn't queue up a song. Ah, the shield went away. Sadger. Ice attack. Not the biggest fan of this. Okay, there we go. Face done. Okay. As an SCB, well, if we're gonna do the next Omega, then I'm not gonna do that. But if we have time afterwards, then I will do it, yeah. Depends if we have time afterwards. If not, I'm gonna refund you, Warren. Okay, good. Yeah, it's gonna take longer with the leg wounds. Gonna take a bit longer here. Okay, gonna be a little bit of healing. There you go. Shanny can tank, I can heal. No, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. That's something I can do at least. So you can CB, I To be honest, I don't wanna do it on Omega, please. Spare me. Nice, good. Not sure how good my aggro will be. I mean, lower can still be a little bit tanking. You know, like, if lower just takes initial aggro and then standing you take it away from him, I think that's enough. And then lower can focus more on DPSing afterwards. No, we just need that initial aggro. That's all. We just need that. Okay, why is he... Oh, because he has aggro. I see. Lance has aggro. I think I'm fast enough. Yeah, fast enough. Well, not for that one, sadly. For that fist, I wasn't fast enough. Come on, can you stop that? There we go. Oh my god, fire again. Okay, big heal. Small heal. We done? No, not yet. No, we are done, right? Yeah, we are done. Okay, phase 2 done. Phase 3. May I join your Discord, Joseph? Sure. Exclamation mark Discord. Go for it. Mustard bomb. Okay, there we go. Gonna heal up a little bit. Okay. Tanking that, I see. There we go. Good. Dealing good damage here. Nice, good aggro pull. Can still help. You have to ask Olaf, Zomboy. Olaf is the one who needs it. I don't know if Olaf got everything they wanted, but you have to ask Olaf. They are in-game name Kate Eagle. Don't pull the building. Don't pull the boulder. Okay. Yeah, I don't... the boulder is very good after the Delta Beam, but it's okay. It wasn't me, it's fine. But for the future, you wanna keep the boulder for after the Omega Beam. Okay? You wanna keep that for afterwards. Can I join next one? Next one is already full, sadly. Next Omega is already planned out. There you go, second para. Oh no, Gaudi is here? Sounds like she's doing some... It sounds like you're afraid of it. You're afraid of Gaudi. Okay, good. Imagine after that one. Well, if we have time, maybe, yeah. It really depends how long the Omegas will take. Okay. A little bit of healing is probably necessary here, no? Oh, okay, nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Pop. Okay. Very good. Melding today? No. Yeah, so now the problem is we don't have the boulder to lock him down, so he's gonna dash. But he will always dash afterwards. That's why I would like to have the boulder here, so we can interrupt the dash and we can build up aggro. Right? So for future reference, don't pull out the building before that. Okay? Alright, have a good night, Kushiro. Have a good one. I can play lands. I mean, subtle. I don't really mind what you play. As long as you play a weapon that you're comfortable with. I don't really mind. Play your best weapon. Whatever weapon you can play best, that's the one you should use. Now, if that happens to be lands, then that's good. But if it's something else other than lands, that's completely fine. Lands it is? Okay, lands it is. Nice. Alright, guys, let's just like before. Don't jump down yet. Wait for everyone to be ready, and I'm going to buff up. Okay. Don't jump down. Gonna buff everything. There we go. Immunizer. Dash juice. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this. Defense L. Alright. Ready? Ready to go. Albel, hello. You've been farming Omega all day? No, no. We did a lot of different quests. It's just that some people wanted to do Omega right now, so we are doing some Omegas. Right, we are not doing it all day. Not anymore, at least. We're not doing Omega anymore all day. More buff icons than my desktop? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, we wanna get the mount now. Oh, well, not like this. Oh shit. Oh, nice, nice. You got the mount. Perfect. Perfect. That is good. You have more buff icons on your desktop? Yeah, I do. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna do it 3 times now. Oh, nice. Good. Very good. My desktop is now so empty? Yeah, because new PC. That was mine as well. When I got my Windows 11, my desktop was also pretty empty. So the Legend ATV Fatalis for the first time in World, about 10 months. I think. I thought I would screw it up with focus mode, so much wilds, but I still got it. Nice one. Nice one, Albal. Well played. Good job on that. Oh my god, double wound. Double the shield, double the fun. There we go, we just need to get him out of Panko Crater. Nice! Very good. That means we have a shield. How many Omegas are you doing? I don't know. Probably at least one more after this. Nice. Gonna grab that shield. You know what? I'm gonna prepare the para already. Gonna prepare that one. Because we don't have aggro right now anyway. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Get behind them. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, turn around. 3. There you go, get aggro. Get them aggro. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, I played the wrong song. That's okay. Fists, that's good. That's not good. Okay, don't worry, I got you, I got you. At least a little bit, I got you. Okay, away from this. Rocksteady on. Just in case. Do we have a beam wound per chance? Oh, we do not. Sad. No beam wound for us. It's a little bit sad. Windows 11 is tolerable. Yeah, I'm using it, and so far I really don't have any problems with it. I have to say. I don't have big problems with it. There you go. Nice one. Good job, guys. Well played. Well played. Nice one. Okay. Can I have a turn? We're gonna do one more with already a team. Maybe afterwards then, yeah. Maybe afterwards. But the team for the next one is already set. Okay. When you play Hunting Horn, do you want to have yellow riding or purple riding? Purple. You want to have purple. I guess it depends what you're expecting from it. Yeah, that as well. I guess it depends what you're expecting from Windows. Would Sevega's hammer be good with the wire step through it attacks a lot? No. 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 Sadly, it's not that great. Sevega's hammer is not good. I wouldn't go for that. Enjoy your next hunt? Well, Komodo, you are in the next hunt. You are in the next one. It's gonna be Komodo, Lowell, and Stanley. Can I join after next Omega? We have to see, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you're gonna join us now. You're gonna come with us. You wanted to do one, so now. I didn't hear my name. No, now it's time. Now it's time. Okay. Time to re-enable the queue. No. No. Alright, so Komodo, Lowell, and Stanley. You guys ready? You guys ready before I post? Okay, Stanley is ready here. Lowell is ready here. And Komodo, I hope you're ready as well. If you are, say something. Yep, okay. Then I'm gonna post up. Join on in. Join on in. With Servegius bow, should use Dragon Piercer or Thousand Dragons? Thousand Dragons. I mean, technically, you can use both, actually. You can use both with it. The thing is, for Thousand Dragons, you have a more traditional bow build, and for Dragon Piercer, you're gonna go for a, you know, for a Dragon Piercer build. Okay. Alright, well, Eva, you're not it's not the first time you do Omega, right? So you already know how to do it. You're gonna focus on the hind legs, so you know how it goes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then Lowell, Stanley, I guess you guys have to figure out who's gonna do aggro. I'm gonna do healing. Or, well, I'm gonna pull aggro every now and then as well. But, yeah, like I said, maybe it's a good idea if Lowell takes initial aggro, because Lowell can take it quickly. And then you, Stanley, you just take it from Lowell, and then Lowell goes more into DPS. Right? And then we switch aggro between us, Stanley. Right? I think that might be the best thing that we can do right now. Because if you're not sure if you can pull aggro and Lowell knows that they can, it might be good to do it that way. But it's up to you. Do you have a Discord? Yes! Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and it's gonna give you a link. Okay, let's see. Lowell got aggro, yeah. I mean, Stanley should get aggro now, to be honest. Looked like a good RSS stand he did there. I got... Okay. I got it. Surprising. Surprising that I got it. Okay, he's gone. Bro is gone. Let's go. And do his immunizer real quick. And one of those dash juice. Right, mustard bomb. There we go, and pop. Gonna get the shield? Yes. Well, yeah, it's on me. It's on me. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the link to the Discord. Oh, we got the KO a little bit early. Would have liked if we got it when he's in Panko Crater already. Little bit early on that KO. Oh boy. Oh, iframes. Iframes, Gucci Gucci. There you go. The double. Don't care about that. You sit down. Give us them shields. Okay, there's a wound on the front leg lower. Very high on the on our right. A little bit too high for me to reach that. Nice. Yeah. So far, so good. Damn, the aggro switching is real. Like every second attack or something like that, we switch aggro. Think I really need to start my Omega quest? Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. There you go. We're gonna go a little bit on the front leg here, maybe. Just to get them wounds. Maybe I should also play defense. Oh, okay. Think I heard a wound. Yeah, there's one on the hind leg. Please. Nice, got it. Got it. Yeah, we need one more wound, I think. One more wound and we are Gucci. Okay, is that savage? Yep. Yes, it is. It is savage indeed. Metaloria, hello, and Yuki-chan, hello as well, welcome. Pop, pop, pop. Did I just see a wound? Yeah, I do. Oh, well, he's gone anyway. We did so much damage while he was in Panko Crater, we don't even need the topple. Damn. Been not good? Well, that's sad to hear. Hope you're gonna feel better. Hope you're gonna get better. But did you guys both get hit by the dash? Tragic. There you go. Wrong side. Went to the wrong side there. Okay. Bro. He's so aggressive all of a sudden. Maybe my pals are trying to clear him for days now and we're getting closer though. Well, practice, you know. Practice, practice, practice. That's what it is. The more you do it, the better you get. Should I use dual blades or bow? Whatever weapon you feel more comfortable with. Both are good. Both are good. But whatever weapon you feel is better in your hands, that's the one you should use. If you think you're better with bow, go bow. If you think you're better with dual blades, go dual blades. They are both really good for this fight. Okay, shield. Where does the shield come from? Head wound? I guess. Head wound. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Do that damage again. Okay. Don't kill the small boy. Nice. Very good, very good. We're not gonna get a third para, sadly. But 2 paras, it's already pretty good. A charm and 3 offensive guard and 3 iron skin is good, isn't it? No. It's not good. Iron skin is skill you never use. Iron skin is never used. You never use that thing. Never ever. Okay, as Capcom mentioned, weapons getting buffed. They mentioned that weapons getting buffed, yes. But we don't know what. We don't know what weapons get buffed and by what they get buffed. But they did say they're gonna buff weapons, yes. There we go. Hopefully we're gonna get that wound. Oh no, we got it. Okay, flinch. You know what? You know what? That's also good. Iron skin meta when? Well, iron skin only becomes useful if there are enough monsters or a monster that can give your defense down all the time. Which right now is not in the game. There are some that can give your defense down, but it's such a niche thing that honestly you don't need it. And even if you get defense down, you can literally just use a might seed and defense down is gone. So yeah, there's no point in really going for iron skin at all. Just bring a seed and you're good to go. That's pretty much it. Okay, nice. Alright, like always, don't jump down yet. Let me buff up. And then we go in. So never, yeah, you never use it. There's never a scenario where I would see iron skin to be useful. Oh, Lowell is restocking? Okay, we're gonna wait for Lowell. Oh no, Lowell is here. What am I saying? Lowell is right here, right in front of me. What am I saying? There you go. Alright. Let's go. Let's show this clanker who's boss. One jump with ballistics 3 and recovery speed 3. Nah, it's also not that good. Sadly, it's also not that good. Stanley, you wanna get mount? Just so we get that shield. I mean, maybe we don't need it, but... You know, it would be nice to get a... Oh, never mind, we have a shield. Never mind. And we got another shield. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. Just damage, damage. Oh, wow. Did not queue up a song there? I guess I didn't. Oh, that shit is gonna be gone. Yeah. I figured. Aye. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, no, okay. Oh, Para? Alright, Para it is. Para it is. You know what? I'll take it. For the aggro build-up, I guess. Nice wound. Good job, Eva. Keep it up, keep it up. No, again. Same mistake. Didn't queue up a song. Okay, there's a wound. I'm gonna grab that. Okay. Mount time. Ouch. Hoi, aber. Well. We both got KO'd. Yeah, there's nothing we could have done. We both got KO'd. Yeah. Both of us. Stanley, get the mount. Get the mount. I think right now is the perfect time to get it. No, just to give us a little bit of time to get it, to go into the area and for you to get a shield. Perfect time right now. Okay, I think Stanley did get the mount. Gonna sharpen up real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, he's crashing out. That's why. Boy, it's crashing. Okay. Okay, come on, just die now. Time to die. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, that was really unfortunate that we both got KO'd. Lowell. We both got KO'd and then, yeah, the beam afterwards. Unfortunate. We did bad aim this quest. Well, how does your build feel? How does it feel? Does it feel good? As tank or how is it? What's the verdict? Would have been sub 8? I don't know. Better DPS? Nice. I use Para to regain gauge. Oh, wow. Wow. Try my best with bow. Mike? I probably have to tell you to join someone in the lobby because I'm probably about to end now. We got our 5 hours. But don't worry, there are a lot of good people in the lobby that can help you. For example, Stanley and Lowell. They can help you. Buka's also still here. So they can give you a hand. And yeah, I don't have to be in that quest, right? But there are a lot of people that can help you with it. There are a lot of people that can give you a hand with that, alright? So join one of those. You know, talk to the people. See if you can get a good team together. And do that. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you, Warren. What the fuck? What is this? First of all, the Pasquale, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Frank, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Frank. Whoever got a gifted sub from Frank right now, make sure you say thank you to Frank. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Oh, and of course, there has to be one more, so he gets to 1420. Of course. Thank you for one more, Frank. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hunter Skinnett, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. There you go. Goddamn. Yeah, thanks to Frank. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 1 month of no ads for 51 people, I guess. Buka, thank you so much for the 9 gifted as well. Thank you. Again, if you got a sub from Buka, make sure you say thank you. They give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you. Reached 1,000? Goddamn. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, yeah, guys, go help Mike. They wanna do some Omega, so go help them. Right? Give them the win. I know that there are a lot of good people in the lobby right now. And a lot of good people that can help. Who the fuck is Squidward? Wait, hold on a second. Jesus Christ! That's handsome Squidward, look at him! Look at that guy, that's handsome Squidward! God damn! Nice one. Nice one right there, well done. Whoever made that, well done. Looking sharp. Look at the jawline. Look at that jawline. That's impeccable. Whoever did that, good job. Good dot. Subi, that's you? Yeah, good job on that one. It's really well done. Giga Squid. Yeah, that's the Giga Chat Squid. Damn. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to call it. Subi, for you as well, if you wanna do Omega, there are a lot of good people in the lobby still. So communicate with them with the in-game chat, right? Make a team together. If you cannot get a team, then the Discord is always available, right? In the Discord, there are a lot of people that can help you as well, even on the weekend when I'm not streaming. So make sure you're gonna join. Gaudi, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thanks again. And thank yous go out to... oh, there were a lot. Frank, Stanley, Beam, Mr. Nobby, Blacklight, Raisin, Catfish, Say, Frank again, Buka, and Gauri for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Tomorrow and on Monday, I won't be streaming. Those are my days off. I will be back on Tuesday with some more wilds. If you still need Omega, or if you just want to farm some Artians or Charms, feel free to join. We will be here, same time as always. And with that, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And of course, have a good weekend. Have a good start in the next week. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one. And bye-bye.